Hey, Counter. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome everybody from Counter Stream. How you all doing? Oh, we finally have internet. I have not had internet since 8 a.m. on Friday because Spectrum is big dumb. Well, first off, it was the power company's fault. So, they've been building a house down the road from me. And this is the third time the power company has cut the internet working on the power lines down there. And this time, for some reason, they said, like, the power company said they called the internet company and they were waiting on them. And then they just left. So I'll wake up to find out we had no internet. I start calling and all that stuff. And they're wanting to schedule an appointment to come to my house and check my equipment. And I'm like, no, they cut the freaking cable again. There's 4 other people on my road that all do not have internet because of that. Oh my God. It sucked. After calling 5+ times, there was no getting through to them. They said they were moving up the day. There was going to be somebody there Saturday morning. No one ever showed up. I didn't get a call about it like they said I was going to get. So finally I just gave up. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just wait until the appointment. And then I got a phone call about 3 or 4 hours early from my appointment from the guy that's going to be doing my appointment that's there earlier for one of my neighbors, which is weird because they told me I had the earliest time. Somehow one of my neighbors got an earlier time when I was the first one to call. And tells me, do I need to come to your house, or is this because, well, your neighbor said it's the line's cut? And I'm like, I told them repeatedly, there's nothing going on at my house. This line's cut and they need to send out somebody out to fix it. And he's like, oh, well, I'm going to have to call maintenance. Because I'm not going to be able to do anything. So literally the stupid people on the phone would not listen to me and send the right crew out, which again could have been fixed Friday, but no one would listen. Oh, it's so ridiculous. But yeah, that was my weekend. And nowadays, the shitty part about that is with no internet now, it's like no TV, there's no music, there's no nothing. Everything's on the internet, you know? So I ended up pulling out an old hard drive where I used to download like TV shows and stuff like over 10 years ago. And ended up watching that until I started playing Fire Emblem. And now I'm into Fire Emblem, and I'm like, Vi, when am I going to get a chance to even play Fire Emblem now that the internet's back? You know, due to streaming and everything else. And she's like, you can start your next long play and it could be Fire Emblem. And I'm like, but I'm already like 8 hours in. She's like, oh, you're just at the beginning anyway. You can just start over. So, yeah. That's been my day. How are you, PJ? Did you watch the Light in the Fog event?
Man, we sure get around, don't we?
No, actually, I've been thinking of going on a diet.
And Karu, how was your TA Tony?
You on a diet? What brought that on?
Well, if I'm being honest, it's because I added another.
Oh, you didn't know about it?
I'm getting fatter by the.
They've been raising money for ALS. So all of these big creators, the Puppers event, yeah, it's called Light in the Fog. Okay. While I was eating dinner, I was watching Admiral Baru's pod from it. What the fuck? Why do you just have a bear?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Grand Animal Circus. We're here today at Hamakita Park to bring you a day of excitement and fun. And don't forget to take some time to meet and greet our animals, the stars of the show. They're all very well behaved, so don't miss this chance to make some new friends.
That bear looks
Meet and
awful.
greet with the animals, huh?
This here is Catherine Chan, the bear. Go on, step right up and shake her paw. You can even get your picture taken with her. What do you say?
Shaking hands with a bear?
Sounds
You sure
bad.
that's safe?
Not to worry. Catherine Chan has gone through special training, so she's actually quite friendly with people. Not only is she an acrobatic wonder, she knows how to please her fans. She was a real good girl during the move here. I've raised her since she was a cub, and I can assure you she is most gentle. She listens to me no matter what. You might say we're kindred spirits, she and I. Please, I'm talking to our guest here. Now, where were we? Oh, right.
That's the
Catherine
door
Chan.
open.
Yes, indeed. You should definitely take the chance to meet her and see our show.
So does this Catherine Chan ever go outside?
No, she may be tame, but she never goes outside. Doing so would give her far too much excitement, so everything stays within her cage. And don't you worry, her cage is locked up good and tight. That's right. Why, this lock here... Wait, this is the lock to Catherine Chan's cage. Ah! Catherine Chan's gotten loose! Catherine Chan, be a good girl and return to your
This
cage.
looks terrible.
She listens to me no matter what. What a load of crap.
You,
This
please,
is terrible.
help me get Catherine Chan back in her cage.
Huh? Me? You're out of your damn mind. You've known her since she was a cub, right? You do it.
No, no way. I was foolish to think man could form any kind of bond with a beast like her.
Shit, this dude's totally lost it.
You'll have to hold her down. I promise to pay you back. We can't have her reach the city.
Yeah, I get that, but... Damn. This is gonna be interesting.
Oh, I get to fight a bear. I guess we get Catherine as pound mates. I'm gonna assume. No. Chat. Have you ever slapped a bear with money?
Come on now.
I'm about to.
Cocky. I'll show you what money can buy.
Here we go.
It wasn't super effective.
This out.
Oh yeah, I got this.
Now squeal for me.
I'm up. Weak. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Slapping a bear with money sounds kinky.
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
You wanna fight? You wanna go? Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world
Watch
of
this. Let's go.
hurt. Right.
Bear's still not on fire,
Try this on your side.
I got this.
even though it's weak to it.
You deserve a little reward.
Gotta do something. You're weak. Let's go.
You're gonna get
Let's
stomped.
go. Want some of that?
I don't know. I haven't touched DVD.
Let's do it.
You're gonna be in a world
I haven't touched DVD since the night we finished everything. No, take that back. I played like 1 or 2 nights.
Get serious.
I forgot about that.
I'm not backing down.
Of the event.
Okay.
I mean, you don't get anything. I've already gotten all the crowns.
Oh yeah. I
Here we
got
go.
this.
This ought to help.
So as long as I keep up with making sure I turn in the codes for the gear, I've gotten everything.
Hell yeah.
Unless I just want more cakes and stuff.
You should Hurry back to your cage, Catherine.
Amazing! Catherine John went back to her cage all on her own.
Meet and greet my ass.
Thank you very much. I must say, I'm amazed Catherine John listened to someone other than me.
You know, I don't think she was listening to you much in the first place.
Nope.
Either way, we can now carry on with the show.
Yeah.
This is a small token of my appreciation. I just realized I hadn't formally introduced myself. My name is Yasuda, and I'm the ringmaster here at the Grand Animals Circus.
So what have you been up
I'm
to, PJ? Besides DVDs?
So you're the ringmaster, huh?
Yes, though there's not much to be ringmaster over with.
I don't know.
such a
I'm
small
worried
staff.
about the state of
We travel
DVD.
all over
After
the
hearing
country
what
with
all
our
they're throwing on the
amazing
PTB right now, I'm worried about
Over
that
the
game.
country?
Indeed. Circuses typically hold their shows in big cities. But there are many children outside these cities who cannot attend. So we hold our shows as we
They play
travel from
Final
place
Fantasy.
to
Well, you can
place.
play the trial account
I
up
was
to
one
level
of those
60, so
children once.
tons
The
of stuff you can do
first
for
time I was
free.
taken to see the circus,
It's got one of
I
the
was
best
overjoyed.
free
I want to
trials
share
out there in
that same
MMOs.
joy with as many children as possible. Honestly,
You could
we're
essentially
struggling to stay
get
in business.
your fill of game for
But in
free.
spite of this, I aim to do nothing but my absolute best.
I got you. I hope it all works out.
Oh, Kasuga-san, our next show is about to start soon. Care to marvel at all that Catherine Chan can do?
No, I think I'm marveled out for the day. Wouldn't want to cause another scene.
I understand. Well, please stop by any time. There will be other animals besides Catherine Chan in our upcoming shows.
Yeah? They ain't gonna escape, are they?
Don't worry, they're incredibly obedient.
I'll take your word for it. All right, think I'll head out then. Keep an eye.
I will. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Hell of a day. That ringmaster said they'll be holding more shows here. I should probably check them out next time I'm around.
Oh no, it's gonna be a long, long quest. Where's my main quest? Down there? Okay. I've gotten to the point now where I think I kind of want to just do the story. You still playing Animal Crossing? I've been reading a bunch of people been upset that they haven't like put anything out new for Animal Crossing in a while.
Hmm?
Let's fight them.
Yeah.
You're the best shot.
Take your best shot. Yeah.
Right. Goodbye, help.
Wanna fight? I'm up.
Let me go!
I thought he was gonna like stick it in her mouth. That was kind of scary.
You may enter.
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk.
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come.
Oh.
You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet. About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi. And the ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Ijincho standoff was all a sham.
Zhao told me he's giving up his position as the leader of the Liu Meng. Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know. Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the Gray Zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection. Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. He never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years. Now Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
The party chair manages elections, so in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants. He'll control the ruling party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
Yes. Especially if I'm right about his next move. I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
How would he dissolve one person dissolve Parliament?
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane.
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogikubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats, minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the Citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement. A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward.
Oh.
Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogikubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogikubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
Uh-oh.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Okay.
Aoki's scheme to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command. So much power, vested in just one man. And it had to be Masato Arakawa.
I still don't understand the angle here.
Kasuga, I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe is a coincidence, is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Do you
How
still
does this
have
fit
that
together?
fake bill?
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who is it?
Masumi Arakawa himself.
The bear.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
But why? Why?
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Oh.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Well, then, what are Arakawa's goals?
I really can't say. But I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa-san?
No, we're old friends.
Well, that's a long story. And there's a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Heian Tower?
Yes. That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's. He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat. I'll make the reservation.
Okay. I don't think so. I really don't know. I don't know if I'm in the last chapter or not. I do want to finish this game up because we've stretched it out for a while. Damn. I've been here in a while. I don't think. Yeah. What? Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was somewhere else.
Listen.
You good to talk, Ichiban? After hearing what you said about Chairman Hoshino earlier, there's something I'm curious about. Huh? Lay it on me then, I guess. Well, remember how he said it isn't chance that you came to Ijincho?
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Well, yeah, while you were bleeding out from a gunshot wound, I was working my ass off to find the tools to treat you. I doubt you remember. No. You know my gratitude is deeper than the oceans for that. Well, I think the part you want to know is that is the one who told me to treat you was none other than the chief.
Hmm?
Huh. I mean, it was in the middle of the night. I was asleep, of course. The chief and a few guys came to me in a panic and asked me to fix you up. But now that I think about it, why would they care? What's that supposed to mean? You don't need a motive to save a dying man, do you? If you were one of us, sure, I would have done it, no question asked. But getting involved with a shot Yakuza, that's asking for trouble. If they really wanted to save you, why didn't they just drop you off at a hospital or call an ambulance? The chief wanted to keep it in his in-house, right? So I think the chief must have had a reason he wanted to save you, a reason we all don't know. Guess he might. I think it relates to what Chairman Hoshino was saying about you being here isn't just a chance. You think there's more to the chief than we know? Well, every hobo has a secret or two, he said. If you got time before the Peking duck date, maybe we should talk to the chief. Would be a good idea. Okay.
Hey, Harry check.
Hey Val, can I ask a favor for a little later? Which I have a feeling you already know what I'm gonna ask. Yeah. Ooh, new. Level 20 crazy people. Never mind.
You want to fight?
Right. I'm ready now.
I'm up.
Oh man, we hit him so hard we bounced. Oh, PJ, you had sent me a message about Home Sweet Home, but I had no internet, so I didn't get to respond to you. Were you asking me to log in to get these jug things?
Chief,
Hmm?
my friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this
I'd
town.
have to reinstall it.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban and dump him at a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
I'm an ex-Yakuza.
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp. A responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, when we're asked, we dispose of bodies.
What?
Bodies?
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
Arakawa? Seriously? They, was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten, no matter how nasty. We dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month. Or so I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
A secret within the secret. Great.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death. Gamblers, guys on the run, anyone who's afraid someone will hurt them. They send people like that here, and we honor the secret agreement. I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides, but obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy
Right,
lugged you out
Ursa?
of the trunk of a car.
It
You were
has
covered in blood.
sucked all weekend.
Paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
I've also never dealt with such
I'm sorry.
terrible customer service.
You have to die. I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the? After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
Well, it's the power company's fault, Ursa.
What?
It's not actually Spectrum's fault.
Or anything.
Just Spectrum just went out of their way to make
When you
it
were dumped
very
here, you were
difficult
on
to get it
death's
fixed.
doorstep. You're only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
The power company for the third time in the last month has cut the exact same spot.
The other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh, yeah?
Forget I said anything.
So they cut this line 3 different times. Or this being the third. And the idiot that cut it was like, it wasn't marked. Look, you cut it the first time and it wasn't marked. Shame on whoever was marking. You cut it the second time, that's your fault. You cut it the third time, you're an idiot. In the same spot. Because what they've done is where they're building the house at, it comes down my road and they have to cross the road, right? So it's coming down, and instead of them running it on the other side of the road, they run it this side of the road and cross the road. Well, the first time they cut it, they were installing power to the box that would go to that house. Well, they cut the line too short, so they were going to have to come back and rerun the wire. So they go to rerun the wire and they dig it up again, cut the cables. All right. Well, when they run the wire that time, they didn't run all of it or something like that. So they had to do it a third time, which is this time. And they dug it up for the third time and cut the internet line a third time with the Traco. Right. So my neighbor saw them when he was coming home at lunch on Friday. And they were sitting there with the cut cable. And they're like, yeah, we're finished up. Power's back on. We're just waiting on the internet company. So my neighbor didn't think anything of it, went home, and he was out doing yard work. Well, I wake up, my internet's out. So I call and tell them my internet's out and tell them they probably cut the line again. They don't want to just schedule a maintenance guy to go out and fix it, right? So they're setting up an appointment for my house. Well, I don't want to tell them no yet. So I'll let them set up a stupid appointment, even though it's completely pointless. I go talk to my neighbor, and he said, well, it should already be fixed. They said that they were waiting on the internet company. Well, apparently the power company just leaves, reburies the cut wire, and leaves. Internet company never shows up. Internet company acts like they've never heard, they don't know anything about it. They don't know, no one's called them, blah, 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 blah. And I keep calling and telling them, and they're saying, well, we can't declare an outage or really do anything besides that thing set up for you on Sunday until more people call in. And I'm like, more people call in, everyone on my road has no internet. And this is the third time it's happened. The first 2 times it happened, they went straight out there and fixed it. Like the day of, okay? This should have been the same situation. It was even cut earlier in the day than the other previous 2 times. Like literally 8 in the morning. They were finished up at like 11:30. So I call multiple times to keep trying to explain to them, I don't need someone to come to my house. I need someone to go to where the wire is cut and fix that. Finally, I get someone to write it up as a danger or whatever, and that they were going to have somebody Sunday. My thing on the website goes from being an outage to not being on an outage. So I message them again. It's like 2:30 in the morning. Or call them again. And they tell me that I'm going to have somebody calling me at 8 o'clock in the morning on Saturday to let me know that, you know, what's going on, what's going to get fixed. No one ever calls me. No one ever shows up on Saturday. Here comes Sunday morning rolls around. My appointment's Sunday at 1. I get a phone call at today at 10. And it's from the technician that was coming to my house. And he's like, hey, I'm up the road here, and lists the house number. Which is even funny because I was supposed to have the first time on this road. So somebody else on my road got a higher time. Or earlier time. And he said, do I need to come to your house, or is this about the cut line down the road at the construction site? I was like, this is about the cut line. He's like, well, unless you really need me to, I have no reason to go to your house. All I need to do is call maintenance and have maintenance come fix the wire. And I'm like, yes, exactly. That's what I've been trying to tell these fuckers on Spectrum, that's what needs to get done. He's like, well, I need you to cancel your appointment and stuff, or else I'm going to have to show up at 1 o'clock no matter what. So I go and cancel my appointment. He calls me 2 more times after to tell me that he's called the maintenance guy, and then another time to tell me that the maintenance guy will have it done in the next 4 hours. All while I was supposed to be asleep. And again, I was right. They needed a maintenance person to come fix the line, not send a tech guy that comes to your house. But they didn't listen. Like, at least 5 times. I'm not shitting you. I called their place, or Spectrum customer service, 5 times trying to explain the situation. And it was the dumbest thing in the world. Like, I even asked for the higher level ups. You know what I mean? Like, ask for the next tier. I'm like, you don't need anyone at my house. That is completely pointless. You need to send one of those vans that go and fix broken lines where the power company dug it up. Didn't care to listen. It was so, like, what got me about, one, it's not having internet, but it pissed me off so much is they just would not fucking listen, and we could have had the situation completely rectified if they would have just fucking listened. It was so annoying. Oh my god. Oh, are you talking about that, like, Japanese like drawing style Amari? And then it's like a, not horror, but it's like creepy and kind of fucked up. Dean streamed it. I think he said he really liked it. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Psychological. All right, Kaki, I just explained everything that just happened, so I'm not going to repeat it again. But yeah, I finally have internet after it being down since Friday. Well, I mean, I just explained the whole situation of what happened and how Spectrum, like, it's my power company are morons. They're the ones that cut the line, and then the internet company just decided to be complete idiots on getting it fixed. It was awful. And the biggest shitty thing about the whole situation is nowadays you can't listen to music, you can't watch TV, you can't use your phone. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do anything. So I have my cell phone on data, right? That's all I have. I don't have unlimited data. Well, I want to say that back. I don't have unlimited data of any speed past 2G. So when the internet's out, it's out. Violet got fucking lucky for like the most luck out of both of us. So the only game I had installed on Steam that I could play was RimWorld. RimWorld's gonna have a DLC. Didn't really want to play it until then, so I kind of messed around a little bit, and that was it. Violet, on the other hand, is playing Pathfinder, which is like a 300-hour game, and she can play it offline. So she had something to play. I couldn't even play Yakuza or anything because Xbox Game Pass doesn't work. Nothing. I had literally had one game I could play, and I was like, well, fuck it, I'll play Cyberpunk. I don't own Cyberpunk. We stream share it, so I couldn't even play Cyberpunk because my thing said you have to buy it. So if I had something to play, so I ended up pulling up my old hard drives that back when I used to download TV shows and stuff. So I pulled out that and started watching Stargate Universe, and then also started playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses, which not bad. But the shitty thing about it is now that I have internet, going back and playing that, I don't know when I'm gonna have time for it. So Vi suggested that I do that as my next long playthrough, but I've already 8 hours in, and she's like, well, just restart. You're just at the beginning anyway. So I'll be restarting Fire Emblem for our next long play. That's what we're doing.
What? Are you actually able to pay?
Wish I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
Fire Emblem, it's good. It is good.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck.
Just about everything I have on console I've already played multiple times or so.
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
Smugglers?
And one of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers. But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
So did you actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago. But I had no idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son. It was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen them. And those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
All right.
So Arakawa-san lost both his parents.
All right, this is getting a little too serious. I'm gonna catch up real quick. I have Fire Emblem, Mario 3D, and All Stars, Zelda Breath of the Wild, God of War, Spider-Man, Persona 5 Striker, Ghost of Tsushima, Kingdom Hearts 3, and Yakuza Remastered collection that I haven't opened yet. Wow. I mean, look, Ursa, I did kind of make this comment when you got the PS5. I may have brought that up. Because I remember you always telling me how long your backlog is. You want to go do this for me if you've got time, Ursa. Go to How Long to Beat. Hold up. Before you say anything else, go to How Long to Beat and just add up every one of those games. Not even 100%, just How Long to Beat, straight little playthrough. Tell me how many hours you got to play. I understand, true, with the PS4 backlog. It makes perfect sense. I mean, if I get a PS5, I'm pretty much trashing my PS4. There's really no reason to keep a PS4 if you get a PS5. Because it's backwards compatible anyway. So. But you ought to add all of that up. Out of everything you listed, I have Mario 3D World. I'm playing that with my kids in small chunks. I didn't get All Stars. Breath of the Wild I beat a long time ago. God of War we beat. I don't care about Spider-Man. Persona 5 Royal I want to play. Ghost of Tsushima I'm at the very end of the game and then put it down because the game just kind of went way too long. Kingdom Hearts 3 don't care. And then we'll see about the Yakuza collection. The Yakuza collection, I mean, that's 7 games.
One after the other.
7 games.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them? Except
I thought you were talking about like Yakuza 0 all the way up to Like a Dragon. Isn't that 7 games?
Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there.
So need about
They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Yes. so they were always in need of
Can't you
ways
buy
to
this on
dispose of a
PS5?
body.
Or you plan on playing it on
Matsumi
PC?
Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Because other than loading,
Really? Even though
I don't
the
see
family
a
was based in
reason.
Tokyo? Why?
yeah, it's one of those games where it could be fine on either console because it's not like they're pushing
Truthfully,
any
he wanted an
increased
excuse
graphics
to
on
come
the
to
PC.
Yokohama,
And with the
because it would
PS5
afford
load
him
times, I think you'll be
opportunities to
fine.
hunt his father's killer.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation Matsumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
45-minute anime, let's go.
He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. "Didn't you come here for revenge?" I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, "If only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back." Then he left.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family, so I sent him a gift.
What was it?
One bill.
A fresh batch of crisp fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Then, how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin Three continues to this day because of him.
Wow.
I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin III could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves. They were leverage.
Oh, okay.
I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing is faded at this point.
Whoa.
Oh, is it actually there?
So that's the whole story.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake bills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
Even though he shot you.
He would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you? There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually meet up with me. Do you see?
I don't know, man.
That's everything I can tell you.
That's a lot of hardship you got to put a man that just been in prison for you for 18 years.
I always kind of figured.
You know?
You did? Well,
that's such BS.
It's your move now.
If my mentor did that,
I've only
fuck
told you
him.
what I know, so.
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Welcome back, Karu.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga.
Yeah?
Are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
No, it's not like that.
I see. Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours. As proud as any father, I think.
Uh-oh. It's a bomb. Or Peking duck. Probably Peking duck. Well, I thought it said Illuminati, and I was like, wait a minute. Wrong game. Chapter 11. I thought we were on the last chapter.
Nagatacho has been rocked by Party Chair Ogikubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure in politics, Ogikubo was the Prime Minister's last ally in keeping Parliament together.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogikubo's now vacant post. Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure to have ripple effects.
So this has got to be a back and forth between son Arikawa and dad Arikawa, right?
Hmm?
Omikubo or
How are you
Okikubo?
feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh, suddenly rules are important to
It's weird that they have the bed so
Naturally.
low to the ground.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds. Any politician can say they built a road or passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks? You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
A governor as the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh. Everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, Bleach Japan is a bunch of kids playing at politics. Your home district is Kanagawa's second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle. And he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids?
Heart rate.
Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain. So I've come up with a plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Pardon me?
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks? Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they failed. That's what makes them disposable. But I must be going. As I said, I've got a busy schedule. Happy retirement, my former chair. I truly wish that for you. I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it. And I can't wait to see the look on your face.
Why
when you
does
see it.
his suit look plastic? The other guy's supposed to be pleather. But that's the governor. The governor, that should be cloth. It definitely looks plastic.
So, is your hideout?
Gear hoarder, collect 200 pieces of gear.
Go ahead.
Haven't got
Make yourself
anything.
at home.
I'd love to, but where could I even do that?
Wait.
Yes.
No, it's not my
the
son
square
either.
footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
Yeah.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
Who the hell says no to Jungi Han when he has to stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Jungi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that Komi Jewel HQ is gone?
They're fixing the surveillance system. It will take some time for it to be fully restored.
Well, I get why Jun Gihan is staying here, since this place is a pile of ashes. What's Zhao's excuse?
It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from the Liumeng. Wouldn't have sent the right message. So, I've joined the ranks of the homeless.
Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Maybe because information collects where people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
We do? But we don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan. Did the police ever put a stop to all that craziness?
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, haven't had the time.
Well, Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell, all of Japan, is golden after the Komi Jewel thing.
What?
Oh, by the way.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite perils,
Since I lost the internet, I was supposed to do all the charity incentives on Friday.
Grassroots org achieves
But today I was just like, I just want to play games again.
shit like that.
So I'm pushing back the charity incentive stuff until
No spin at all.
next weekend.
That's not even the worst of it.
Vi said that I
The
could wax
reports
my
say that
pits for her
Komijo
birthday.
committed
So.
arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
He's dead?
Wait, what happened? He was definitely alive after the fire. That's when we interrogated him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be... Wait, did they?
Yes, they probably killed him. I had that thought right away. At least he died the way he wanted to, as a hero of the revolution.
That guy? A hero? Why they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? Now they're just milking his death for all it's worth. Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komi fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Damn. I wish we'd picked a fight with dumber enemies.
But what can we do? Go to the police and explain how we abducted Ogasawara?
What would be the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. They would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune.
Yep.
All in step.
Yep.
Young master.
Okay, Bleach Japan's got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijo property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justified the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
At this rate, the Komijo and the Liumang are going to be extinct in Ijincho. And people like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
You walk in the door right now? Yeah.
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, he'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kind of
No.
fucked up?
It's a long
I
story.
mean, it is.
Buy me a
It's
beer
very
sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. And we need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
No, is this the like, it's the end of the game, you better do what you want to do. Zhao joins? What? Wait. I didn't know Zhao joined. Namba about to take a fucking hike. Hey, Ichiban, how you doing?
Hey.
Fine, how about you? Oh, good. Can I ask you a favor then? Sure. Think you could take out the trash for me? The trash? I don't mind, but why? Oh, I'm just cleaning the house at my place. There's some stuff I needed to get. Wait, don't anymore. No rush. Just stop by when you have time. Okay. Wait for you at my place. Uh-oh. Alright. Some heavy lifting. Guess I'll head that. Oh, yeah. After Zhao has joined the party, we can't have my very favorite character nut in our party when we have stupid Namba in here. Namba is big dumb. Zhao is awesome.
Can I help you?
Wait. Party. Edit. All right.
Can I help you?
What jobs can Xiao be? All right, Xiao, what you got? You can be a gangster, a musician, a chef, or a host. Nice. I like his digs though.
Do your best out there.
What class is that? Chinese saber. I wonder if I can upgrade that. No one told me that Zhao became a party member, and man, chat, thanks for not spoiling that for me. Seriously, thanks for not spoiling that. I think I would have rushed to this part of the game though. Oh.
Here we go. Gotta help.
Get caught. No choice. I'm over
That camera though.
I'm ready now.
He needs more levels. I need to check his gear.
Right.
Let's see if I have one of those XP things for him. Let's see. Gear Zhao. I knew there was one. I do wish I knew what agility and all the other stats actually did. Why does he have a wonder gown? What does Namba have on? These nice words too. Where am I going? Wasn't I supposed to get something for the Tojo clan crest?
Time to hustle.
Let's beat him down.
Right. Cool. Don't get hit. I'm up.
A grease monk.
Let's go.
Oh, I messed up.
You're gonna be in a war.
Oops.
Here we go. Just gonna stand there. I'm ready now.
Take your best shot.
All right, let's see his skill.
Out of my way.
Oh, he does some break dancing too.
Right.
Let's go.
Grease Monk Ninomiya. Ninomiya. All right, let's see. Whirling Blade Dance. I didn't charge it good enough. That's an AoE.
With finesse.
Man, why did the game give me Zhao earlier? I would trade Namba for Zhao any day. Even if his DPS sucks. Do you have weapon for gangster? Does not look like it. Let me hold on. Yeah. It sucks because I think I need 20 mil to upgrade this place again. Alright, so whatever weapon I have on Zhao cannot be upgraded from that. Hey Taco, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Guys, be sure to check out Taco Stamper. Give us some love. How you doing, Taco? How's your stream, friend? Playing some more of those Animu games. Man, we're gonna be playing a whole lot of Animu games. I'm not used to it, dude. So this is Animu-ish. And then I think my next long play is gonna be Fire Emblem. I told Vi the other day, I was like, damn, Taco's like turned into like uber weeb. Like he used to play anime games back in the day, but it wasn't all the time. But like, that's all he's been playing lately. Taco been going super weeb. How am I liking this one? Love it. All right, so I was not sold on Yakuza, the first one I ever played, because I didn't like the combat. I cannot stand beat 'em ups, and that's what the other Yakuza games are. This is a freaking RPG. This is perfect. I love it. Like, I've literally loved every second of this game. Ow. Damn it, Zhao. Now I'm gonna have to get you back up.
I'm not backing down.
Here. Do you want me to show you just how much I love this game? Let me show you.
You're gonna get stomped.
I'm gonna summon. I'm gonna do a summon, okay? Here's the summon.
I summon you.
Oh, I can even. I'll try to show you another one. We get back around. They're freaking hilarious. You've never seen the summons in this? They're so ridiculous. I mean, it's just like they're beating me with like meat on a stick, I think.
You're gonna
All right.
get stomped.
So you got a serious one?
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
But yeah, this game is just ridiculous.
On it.
I'm up!
Oh my god, he's gonna die again. God damn it. These guys just fucking suck. They do serious damage.
Let's go.
I can't have Zhao dead. I need the XP.
Come on now. Here's how I spend it.
Alright, he's not dead. He just wiggled his meat at me.
We'll fight to the end.
Bye. He wiggled his meat at me.
I got this. Let's go. I'm up. Good fight.
Let's see, Zhao. Well, 32. Is it just his job rank that sucks? No, his rank 9 should be that way. I guess these guys are just super strong. Take a bite out of it. Does anybody sell meals here? I mean, here for the weapon. Yeah. There's Gangster. Master Saber. Plus 79 damage. Nobody else. I just don't know if this is an upgradable weapon or not. So Taco, when was the last time you played a non-anime game? You've been hard up on them. I have a feeling. I wish I knew which ones were upgrading which ones. Oh, that's right. You did play Dark Alliance. I don't remember Outriders, but I remember Dark Alliance. Which I heard was terrible, though. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Just a finishing touch. Almost there. Just a finishing touch. Looking good. Wow, pretty good.
And all right, so I need 10 tempered steel.
Not doing so hot.
Has some weird PTP lag. Makes it almost unplayable. Dark Alliance? No, I was just talking about the game in general. Everybody I heard said the gameplay sucked, the combat sucked, story sucked, characters sucked. Like, I heard a lot of really bad things about that game. Shit, what was that? Oh, fuck. What was the material I was supposed to have? I've already forgotten. If we have a 10 of everything, we'll be alright. I think it's tempered steel, man. Yeah, 10 of everything. It's like any other co-op any other co-op game like that. 40 a second. Yeah, but it's a D&D game. Shouldn't D&D be like story? I don't know. I heard bad things. But it is free on Game Pass. So if you're worried about it, you can always play it on Game Pass. Then you don't have to worry about losing any money. Another reason why Game Pass is awesome.
Looking good.
Oh, I love Game Pass. Like, I've been a Game Pass shill since, I guess, Game Pass came out. Outriders was okay, but very glitchy. Is that the game? Like, Code Carnage was talking about that game having a lot of bugs, like really bad game-breaking bugs. Other than that, the game would have been fine, but the game-breaking bugs were awful. Like losing all of your gear, like some ridiculous crap like that. Like you would go into a fight or something, and your gear would just disappear and be deleted forever. Just and they weren't fixing it. They were just letting that shit go, and then telling people they weren't going to be replacing the gear. It was something along those lines. I was listening to Co talk about it a couple weeks ago or something.
Check this out.
One class is so overpowered, no one will let you join a group if you aren't that class. Oh my god. So some bugs and game balance issues. All otherwise a pretty decent game though. You gotta hate that though. When a decent game comes out, but the developers can't get their shit together and get the shit fixed before it dies. You know what I mean? A lot of games have been like that, where the game will come out, it just needs some love, and it doesn't get what it needs, and then it dies. He kicked me. He kicked me again. Why are you targeting that back person?
Done with all the fun and games yet?
We're definitely getting people with a higher level now.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
I'm up. Don't get caught.
All right.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Hamago-san, what's all this?
Didn't I tell you? I'm decluttering. I lugged all this out here by myself. Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping you big, strong men might do the rest.
You buying new futons or something? Business must be good.
Wait, there's no one here. Where are the girls?
They all quit.
What?
I'm closing up shop.
Huh? Ijincho Revitalization Shelter.
It's a facility in Hamakita Park. Bleach Japan set it up. Girls from the industry and their families can live there free of charge.
For free? Damn. And all your girls went there?
Sure did. Why wouldn't they? The facility's offering job training and legal help with visas.
Hey!
No better place for girls like them who don't have.
You know how beneficial that'd be in other places in the world?
Behind this whole operation?
Yeah, they're being useful for once. They're gonna open more just like it, too. And they even offered to buy my place and turn it into a shelter.
But then what are you going to do? This place is your bread and butter, isn't it?
Oh, they thought of that. They gave me a job at the shelter. I'm gonna be the dorm mother. Oh, it's good pay, and perfect for a feisty old gal like me. Gotta say, I'm coming around on these do-gooders.
Come on, Hamako-san. Don't you
That's because you're giving people an option.
Sure, they were annoying.
That's one thing I've always hated about
Tramping
politics
around, shouting
stuff.
shit they heard in prep school. But
You
hey,
can't.
now they're putting their money
You
where their
can't
mouth
just say
is.
no to their
It wasn't just
lifestyle
a
and not
bunch
give
of
other
fun.
options.
They actually did something about it. And apparently the shelters were Ryo Aoki's idea. I have to say, it's pretty damn genius of him.
Not to be a downer, but don't you think he's basically just buying votes? Once the election is over, I bet you he's gonna forget all about these shelters.
Yeah, seriously. Politicians pull this shit all the time.
No, not that big.
You don't know him. You can't just assume he's like that. Besides, you got some better option for my girls? Any spare rooms you'll let them live in? I'll have you know, Aoki-san came all the way out to Ijincho today.
Wait, he's in town?
He's attending Ogasawara-san's funeral. See? That shows he's a good guy. The guy's got a million things on his plate, but still carves out time for a friend.
Not friend.
You've got no business bad-mouthing him when you don't even know
Well,
him.
The young master.
we kind of know him better than you.
Here in Ijincho.
You gonna go see him?
Yeah. There's stuff I want to ask him about.
Me too.
Taco, did you ever play Fire Emblem Three Houses?
You guys are
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my next game.
Well, what's your plan? Stroll up and demand a meeting with the most powerful man in Tokyo?
Oh, funerals are easy to sneak into. Everyone's too polite to ask questions.
Why are you supporting this lunacy?
Sorry, Hamako-san. But do you
I
mind
remember
if I
they
get rid of
used
your
the
trash some
Japanese
other day?
What's wrong with now?
in 13
There's just this
Sentinels.
thing I gotta take care of.
English voice acting.
Fine. Just don't leave me hanging,
What?
okay?
Wouldn't dream of it. So does anyone know where this funeral is?
I wouldn't
If
say
it's
it's
in
pretty hard.
Ijincho, it's
It's
gotta be
pretty
at the
fun.
morgue on Central. That's where Nonomiya's funeral was.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's roll on over there.
Oh. Well, I mean, they've been kind of doing that in dubbing for a bit now. I think it's a nod at being respectful to the medium. There's been a lot of anime dubs that do the same thing. I think it's weird how like they'll sub in like random ass Japanese words in the dubbing. I think that could be weird, but I don't think using inflections like Kun and San and Senpai and I think that is fine. But I don't know. Think of Naruto. Although correction though. Although in Naruto, one of the more annoying things was to hear him say Shadow Clone Jutsu instead of Kagebu no Jutsu. It just sounds better. You know? I mean, think about it. If you've ever watched the Naruto dubs, they say Shadow Clone Jutsu, and it's probably just because I watched the subs for a long time. Not hearing Kagebu no Jutsu was so weird. It was really hard to wrap my head around watching that anime. Wait, let's go this way.
Ogasawara-kun.
Look
I
what
remember
vibe
the
made
day
me.
we met like it was yesterday.
Nice. There's still time. Hey, let us through. We're here to pay our respects.
Hey, are you with Bleach Japan?
No, but we
How's
knew
work been going for you?
Ogasawara.
Not good enough. The ceremony's just for family and Bleach Japan members.
Well, maybe they'll let us light some incense.
They aren't even allowing journalists like me in. This monitor is all we get.
Today, we celebrate Ogasawara-kun's memory. We do so here in Ijincho, the city of his heart and soul.
Right?
You,
It's finally starting to slow down for my job as well.
Yearn to see this city
The damn printing industry has been going fucking haywire. I think it's because everybody's returning to work, and a lot of people have spent a lot of money on advertisement, and that's what my company does. We print advertisements, so it's been
one
nuts.
cannot truly care about a city until they become one of its people, which is why I was so moved when you chose to reside in Ijincho. There is no greater tragedy than the dreams we leave behind in death, and yours were bigger than most ever dared. I know this as your classmate in our youth, as your peer who shared your ambitions. But most of all, simply as a friend, you left too soon. This is truly a great loss.
Oh, I just realized who died. I thought it was somebody else.
What choice do we have but to face the future without you? We look to Kume-kun, the protege to whom you entrusted so much. He has stepped forward to carry on your dream. And is there any greater honor than when, in our passing, someone else picks up the torch where we left it? You and I always believed we could help people find their way together.
This is kind of fucked up. This is like this guy's best friend, but he had him killed because he talked.
I say this not as the Citizens Liberal Party chair, but for you, Ogasawara-kun, as your friend who would see your dream come true. I swear to do everything in my power to bring your dream for Ijincho to fruition. That is the least I can do for you, my old friend. Rest now and smile down on us from heaven.
What do you do when you get burnt out at work, though? I had some of my responsibilities lifted off of me, which has been nice. It's made my work a lot more tolerable. If things are going to continue going the way my company was going, I probably would definitely have burned out. I don't know what I've
We
done.
will continue your work for you.
Just listen to this
But I had
guy.
some responsibilities
Really
for all,
cares.
so that's
He's
good.
in more grief than anyone here, and he's still.
Oh, I haven't had a pay raise in 9 years.
Strong
Taco.
man giving a strong eulogy.
If Aoki really did order Ogasawara,
I won't get a pay raise until the owner retires or passes away.
Bastards grooming Kume for political office.
And he's the type to go until he dies. So,
There he is.
and he's 70. Once he goes, though, there'll be restructuring at my company, and I'll
How
more
many
than
seats is the
likely get a
Citizens
raise.
Liberal Party targeting this cycle? Any comment?
Aoki-san, Should we take your statement today as a campaign launch announcement?
Well, I mean, it's a livable wage. It just sucks not to get, you know, being there that long and being that dedicated to the company. It kind of sucks to not get recognized for that. And we don't have insurance or 401k or anything like that.
Get close. Let's head him off. How?
Nope, we don't do cost of living raises. Never have. But what I make in my area is sufficient, if that makes any sense.
Every parking spot in the neighborhood.
You know,
I'm not, I'll never, ever be well off though, but I'll be enough to make bills.
Aoki probably uses the same strategy, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a thought.
I can make bills, but don't have enough money to put away.
There's a big
Does that make sense? Like I can save a little bit,
river.
but I can't save like retirement levels or anything like that. So I'll be working until I can get Social Security. I'm 36. So 31 more years. I'll be working for another 31 years. Cool, huh? I mean, I can't afford retirement. Like, I can't afford to put enough back to really do anything with. And our company doesn't like match 401k or anything like that. So that's kind of out. Hell, I wouldn't even have health insurance if it wasn't for Obamacare.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm very thankful for Obamacare. I really am. It's, don't get me wrong, it's shit coverage, but at least it's medical insurance, which I would not have without it. And it's actually better than the insurance that I last had at my company before they stopped offering insurance. How's it going, Moon Drink? No, it does not pay for copays. Not my plan. What happened to my internet? Oh my God, Moon Drink. It was awful. So they're building a house down the road from me. And the power company dug a hole and cut the internet line for the third time in the past month. And then Spectrum decided to be assholes and not want to fix it in a timely manner. So instead of getting it fixed early on Friday, they waited until today or Sunday midday to fix it. So I went all weekend with no internet. And you know, we're living in the day and age where you don't have TV, you don't have phone, you don't have computer, you have nothing.
Yo.
If you don't have internet. So sounds like a cable company, right? I'm so brave. Oh man. It sucks. I ended up pulling out some old hard drives that had like TV shows that I downloaded back in the day before Netflix and Hulu and stuff were popular. So I watched Stargate Universe and started playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That was my weekend. Which I'm going to be restarting Fire Emblem 3 Houses for stream after the Yakuza. So
yeah.
Fun. I like, all right, look. Stargate Universe had issues because they wrote themselves into a hole. There's no end goal in a Stargate universe. You may get my, if you look at how the plot is, they wrote themselves to a no end. They just die because there's literally no coming back unless they had some way to loop it back, which they had none. They wrote themselves into a hole. That being said, though, they had some of the best characters. I absolutely loved the cast. The sets and atmosphere was done really well. The only other thing is I think they put way too much drama in it. Like Caprica levels of drama, less focus on the technology or the new planet stuff, and way too much on the drama. And it's still a good show though. Like I actually liked Universe better than I liked Atlantis. Atlantis was okay, but I hated SG-1's my favorite, even though I actually hated the Goa'uld. But Atlantis, I really, really hated the Wraith. The Wraith were so annoying. Ugh. Excuse me. Well, I mean, SG-1 had the best cast. I mean, it had Amanda Tapping and Richard Dean Anderson, Michael Shanks, and fuck, my brain just stopped on Tilk. Shit. Oh, he's my boy too. It was fucking God of War, and I'm just having a brain fart right now. He was Kratos.
Hungry. Let's stop by a convenience store or something.
Chris Judge.
Chips right about now.
I too enjoy potato chips every so often.
Oh yeah, the cast from Farscape that came in at like season 7 or so, they did a good job.
It was just lightly salted, nothing more.
They just had a really
You
good
do yourself
cast.
a disservice. The best flavor is consomme.
Looks like we're split. What's your favorite flavor, Adachi-san?
Actually, my stomach can't really handle chips these days, so.
But
There's not too
Atlantis
many.
had an okay cast.
I mean, I used to be able
You know
to
what I
down a whole
mean?
bag like it was nothing.
Like it was Jason Momoa did great.
Why don't we
Uh,
each just get our favorite?
the main guy, I can't remember his name, did okay.
Enjoy them while we still can.
Shepard
Hey,
or whatever.
don't get
I think
all
he was
mopey
all
on
right.
me. I can still eat them.
Just don't overdo it. I'll make you
And some of the scientists were okay, but like the overall cast was not as good. I finished it, unfortunately. Wait, we gotta go here. Should go back and rewatch it. I hate the Wraith, man. The Wraith just suck. The Wraith are like, it's like you know how the Goa'uld really sucked in like season 1 through 3. You know how it was really cheesy and really shitty. That is all of the Wraith. All 5 seasons is really over cheesy, stupid villain. Like it's, but they had some really cool tech stuff. So there's that. Because in my opinion, SG-1 didn't get really good until like season 4-ish. Like season 4 or 5, I think is when it got really good. Might even be end of 3. Once they got off of the whole Share and all that stuff, like Michael Shanks' wife or whatever, once they got the majority of that bullshit out of the way, it was all right.
Time to clean up.
How am I remembering all these names? I love Stargate. It's probably one of my most favorite science fiction stuff. I got like the collector's edition and shit.
Here we go.
You can win. I'm in there with all the fun and games, yeah.
Try this on your side. I love you guys.
Dude, the collector's edition actually looks really good. It's like an actual, like a Stargate on the box set. Yeah, I don't remember what happened to them in though. There's supposedly talk of a new TV show because the original guys who did SG-1 and Atlantis are coming back, and they've been pitching ideas to get a story, another show going. I mean, I also, like, I was rewatching SGU, and I think one of the big problems at SGU is it happened too early. That was back in what, 2010, 2011, and I was reading some reviews of like why, like back then people did not like the show, and they were citing the like first lesbian kiss in some episode or whatever is what, you know, was the like lowest rated episode ever. Yeah, I mean, that shit wouldn't fly nowadays. But back in 2010, there was still a whole lot of like homophobia and shit like that. So I feel like they wrote the show for now and they aired it 10 years ago. You know what I mean? I still think it has a little too much drama. That's just me. It has a fucking great cast though. It has some really big names in the sci-fi biz too. Drama. I mean, go rewatch it. You'll see a lot of the tones. See, that's another thing. SG1 and Atlantis as well were not overly sexual. The minus season 1 of SG1, because SG1 was originally done for Showtime. So there was like a naked girl at the beginning of season 1 or episode 1. Was it HBO or Showtime? So like the first season was not done for TV. It was done for like subscription television. So there was boobs. Anyway, SGU though is much more sexual themes. In the first episode, there's a guy banging a girl in a freaking broom closet. All right. One of the subject matters of one of the episodes is the main young military guy at 16 knocked up a 16-year-old girl, and she had an abortion. These are all themes that were not prevalent in the old SG1 and Atlantis. I mean, I'm fine with it, but a lot of parents that were okay with how the other Stargates were for younger kids, I guess. And there was a lot of blood. There's a lot more blood and death than there was in the other one. 'Cause I don't even think there was blood in the old one, or in SG1 and stuff. Am I wrong? Because I don't remember there being bloody scenes. But like in episode 1 of SGU, there's a dude bleeding to death. So it's just that combination of, it's a much more adult themed compared to the other two. If that makes any sense. Because I mean, it could have been daytime television, the other two, but this one would have definitely been like later night, like after 9 television. Teenagers and up. Yeah, I think if SGU aired now, it would have been fine. Oh, another problem that it had and why it got canceled. SGU was premiering when Hulu and Netflix were starting to take off, and they were still measuring television by rating, like normal viewer ratings. Which, if anybody knows, there was this like weird middle ground when all these streaming services were taking over, that tons of shows stopped having good ratings because of that. It was this weird little spot. And there was only like a handful of shows that broke out of that, which would have been like Game of Thrones and Walking Dead. You know, like very small handful of shows broke out of the mold from that. The Stargate universe fell into. I mean, it's already a niche audience, so. And even then, like, trying to think of what other shows were going on in 2010. But I could see right now if Netflix picked up SGU, it'd be fine.
Hey, yeah.
If they picked up Stargate, Netflix would be able to pump them out and that would have been fine. Same thing with Paramount Plus. I don't know if you guys watch Paramount Plus, but they've got Star Trek, and Discovery was actually pretty decent. Speaking of which, if y'all haven't seen Star Trek Discovery, it's not bad. It's actually really good.
Okay.
And it's got the actress from Walking Dead. What's her name? She's the main actress or whatever for Discovery, but she was like a side character in Walking Dead. Discovery's good. It's story. You'll see it. You'll go like, man, they could have done this better. They really could have done this better. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Start the car.
In between season 1 and 2, but
You were right on the money.
cast is good. Acting's pretty good. The effects are wonderful. It feels like a Star Trek. Like it feels like the movies, the newer movies, but television. Does that make sense?
Let's do this.
Stop. Identify yourselves. What are you doing here?
Chill out, fellas. Just want to talk to the governor.
Not a
No,
chance. Get
no. The season 1 is good, and then towards the end of it, it gets like, "What are y'all doing?" And then the story goes, "I'm not sure why y'all are doing it this way, but you know, whatever." Yeah.
Don't make assumptions, pal.
I mean,
Who are you?
it's meant to do it, but it's
We're
just
fans
weird.
of the governor. We just want to shake his hand, okay?
Not right now.
Please, come on.
You can't.
We'll just take a second.
Governor ain't got time. Take a
Like,
walk, Jack.
I can think of a bunch of different ways that I would have done it, and I thought it would have been better.
You got a problem with that?
Mainly because there's a character I really, really don't like that stays in towards the end of season 1, and there's a character that I really did like
Your Omi.
that is gone after season 1.
I don't hear you denying it.
They literally just switched
A
them.
governor employing Yakuza as his bodyguards. Unreal.
Shut up. I'm a civilian working security. Speaking
Wait,
conce, I don't.
that guy's voice when he said "shut up" reminded me of the guy in Metal Gear Solid. Shut up in there, will ya? Y'all, who's played Metal Gear knows what I'm talking about. In Metal Gear Solid, if you sit there and knock on the wall when you're in jail, there'll be your soldiers like, "Shut up in there, will ya?" And that's literally what this guy sounds like to me. Sounds like Dax on Deep Space Nine. Dax was a good character though. They almost did it to what's her face? Shit. Sevens of Nine. Because Janeway is it Sevens of Nine? 6 of 9? How do you say her name? I can't remember. Either way, Janeway and her did not get 7 of 9. Yeah. So Janeway and 7 of 9 did not get along in real life at all. And 7 of 9 was the more popular character. But there was people wanting to cancel that Star Trek because it was getting away from whatever. But 7 of 9 was actually a really good character. Really well written. Whereas Janeway was a trope character that was literally written the same throughout all of the seasons. Unlike Picard, who once he got into the Borg saga, his whole character changed. But you know, whatever.
Don't automatically make someone owe me.
We can go on for hours on Star Trek.
Oh, you're angry I assume something?
Unless you talk about Enterprise.
assumed we were
I don't know shit about Enterprise.
Because that's what you are.
Whoa. Let's just calm down now.
The Voyager and Deep Space Nine.
Step aside. If not, we'll have to...
I love those shows.
Whoa, easy. That's quite the weapon you got there. I was only gonna ask for a light, man.
I want to go back and rewatch Farscape. I haven't watched Farscape in ever.
That anyway.
Asshole. I'm about to shoot you just because you're annoying.
Well, I mean, it's a prequel, isn't it?
Huh?
Enterprise. It's got the guy from Quantum Leap. I would just rather watch Quantum Leap.
You think I'm playing, you dried up sack? They want to fight. Let's give them a bloodbath.
Because Quantum Leap was good. Quantum Leap, all right. So, funny thing about Quantum Leap was they were tackling social issues before they should have been. So, like if you go back and watch, a lot of those episodes can come across as super racist or super homophobic or ableist and stuff like that. But it was not the intent. It was just before anybody had ever started messing with the subject matter. So back then, it was like cutting edge into that kind of stuff as a social experiment. Looking at it now, we're like, I don't know if I'm explaining that. I have a feeling Taco knows what I'm talking about. The reason that I watched a episode of Quantum Leap not too long ago was like, yikes. But I knew where they were trying to go with it. Quantum Leap was what, early 90s? Late 80s, early 90s? Yeah. But again, it's one of those product of the time kind of thing. You know, it was, but if you looked at social standards now, you know, like, why didn't they just do this? I mean, back then, though, I mean, nobody else was doing it. Man, oh, so before I started watching SGU Taco, I was watching MacGyver, and holy shit, I didn't realize that MacGyver is literally like James Bond and always getting a girl kind of thing. I don't even remember that aspect of MacGyver, but yeah.
You fucking...
Wait!
You okay?
Or each bud. Dude, Vi was just... I'm sorry, anybody watching the VOD of this or wanting to hear this story. But the first episode I was watching was the pilot where he's going on talking about palominos of horses. And he was talking about having a palomino between his legs. Because, you know, he does those weird things where he's dubbed in telling a story that kind of loosely relates to what he's doing, but it's not talking about that. It's like he's telling a story of blah, blah, blah. Vi overhears this, has nothing to see. So Vi's like, why does it sound like he's talking about fucking a horse? And I was like, because he was literally at that moment had just straddled a freaking warhead and was going to have to disarm this warhead. That was the whole point, but he was using an analogy of his monologue. And she's like, why is he talking about fucking horses? And I was like, damn, I never realized how weird it would be listening to those monologues without the visual. It's really not good. If anybody has never seen MacGyver, you'll have no idea what we're talking about.
What have you done?
Mr. Governor.
Can't you tell the difference between thugs and law-abiding citizens? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, sir. We are terribly sorry about this.
Do you need medical attention? I never thought I'd see the day when my own guards hurt a citizen. I'm just glad I saw the scuffle in the rearview mirror. Please, let me help you up.
Aoki.
Sir.
Young master.
I want to know where this is going to go. I'm going to have to drop the other conversations.
Go to Orohime Land alone. I'll do the same. It's such a relief that none of you were hurt. Please accept my sincere apologies for all of this.
Who voices
I'd also like to
Aoki?
apologize on behalf of my guards. I'll be giving them a strict lecture later. But for now, I must ask that you excuse me. I'm late for an appointment.
Can anybody Google search him for me? Young Master, Aoki, or I don't know. He's the kid Arikawa. He's not Massimo or Missimo, whatever. I don't know. The voice actor's really good.
Yeah.
He wants to meet at Orohime Land. He invited you. Yeah. But on the condition that we meet alone. He's going alone, so I'll do the same. You really think you can trust him? Reeks of a trap to me. If we don't even step, or wait, if we doubt every step we take, we might never get anywhere. This is a chance I've been waiting for. So you're doing it, huh? Yeah, totally. Then we'll at least hide nearby so we can help if he is. Appreciate it, but it's gonna be fine. What makes you so sure? Still possible that he'll keep his word and show up. I don't believe for a second. You've seen how calculated his every move has been, haven't you? Yeah, but if he does, I don't shit. I'm not gonna be that guy. Ichiban. When he gives you the eyes, that means he's made up his mind. It's because he's fucking honorable. Like, Ichiban's like one of the only honorable people in this entire game.
Okay.
Like, Yakuza or not, Ichiban is my fucking hero. Like I hope I can aspire to be his level of like understanding and goodness. He's just such a fucking good guy. But if we started talking about old TV shows, Taco, I'd be here all fucking day. I miss old TV because I feel like new TV is just, it's not there. In fact, there's actually a show that I want to start watching now that I didn't know existed called Good Doctor. You guys have ever watched House? You know what House is? Good Doctor is about a savant, autistic doctor. And I was watching a couple of scenes of it and it actually looks pretty neat. Yun Lee? What else have they done? Has anybody in chat seen Good Doctor? Know what I'm talking about? Well, the only reason I saw it, I watched a YouTube doctor that does like YouTube like reaction videos, Dr. Mike, and Dr. Mike had done a reaction video to it, which is the only reason I've even heard of it, and it looked like an interesting show. It's more or less an autistic savant and being a doctor, which is a very much like House, except without House being an asshole, and this kid being like just wanting to help or kind of thing. It's very different types of doctors, but it has that very interesting degree of understanding of how like medical procedures and stuff work, which I always find super interesting. Other than Sleeping Dogs game, mostly TV, True Blood, Altered Carbon, Blade Runner. So not a big video game or anime. God.
Hey.
Huh. Well, unless that's the only voice he can do, I would say he would have work in the voice acting industry. Be safe, okay? Listen. If anything feels off. Wait, so he was in Blade Runner the movie or TV? I know what both True Blood and Altered Carbon are. Can you send me a picture? In Discord, I'll take a look. Oh, I did Kung Lao. Okay. I didn't play Mortal Kombat 10. Speaking of which, that's a movie I want to see. I want to see the new Mortal Kombat movie. Been hearing some good things about it. I really like the old one.
Young master. You were born in a dump, much like this one, weren't you?
Send me a pic. Or you get talking, hold on. He even looks like him. I wonder if they modeled the character after him too. You can't tell me this doesn't look like Young Master. That looks pretty damn close to Aoki here. So I wonder if they even modeled him.
It's been a while, young master.
I figured you'd want to see me. I know what you want to ask. Why did I change my name? Why am I a politician? Why did I help destroy the Tojo clan? And are you curious about my lack of a wheelchair these days?
You actually willing to explain any of it?
I am. My condition was cured in America. I got a lung transplant. Did you know that if you drop a stack of cash into the right palm over there, you can buy an organ? Incredible. But even with deep pockets, nothing is simple for the son of a Yakuza boss.
That why you changed your name?
Yes. I did it because I was born the son of Masumi Arakawa, and because my condition robbed me of the youth everyone else got to have. I was happy to change my name and start a new life separate from all of that. And look at the results. I'm not only the governor, but also the chair of the ruling party. What's wrong? You can't bring yourself to congratulate me?
Not from the heart, no. Are you even happy as a politician?
Oh, Ichiban.
Politics is a good life. Unlike the Yakuza, you don't have to use violence to assert control. I can improve people's lives, and they're grateful to me for it.
You think Ogasawara's grateful? You killed him.
Oh, that was just a sensible precaution.
Man, listen to yourself.
Come on. After you kidnapped him, he ran his mouth about Bleach Japan, did he not? He was never much for discretion. He swore to me that he didn't tell you anything, of course. But I could see the truth in his eyes. That sealed his fate.
So, you just killed people over an assumption? Without even bothering to check?
I'm checking now. Did he tell you the secrets of Bleach Japan or not?
Well, that's... I mean...
Yeah, he did.
See? Proper risk management is all about mitigating threats before they...
But he was your buddy! He helped you start Bleach Japan!
Being at the top means you have to know when people are no longer relevant. Like father, like son, right? My father looked after you for years. But when he had to, he cut you from the family.
That's not how it went down. He asked me to go to prison to keep the whole Arakawa family safe.
You think that's why?
Captain Sawashiro killed some guy who reported directly to the Tojo clan. If we had let Sawashiro get arrested, the Arakawa family would have had to own up to it, since they were lower on the ladder.
Oh, Kasuga. Whether you went to prison or not, Sawashiro wasn't going to be arrested.
You don't know that.
Oh, but I do. Because Sawashiro didn't kill that guy in the first place.
What?
What?
As I recall, that night was the last time I saw you. Yeah, that club in Kamurocho we went to. On New Year's Eve.
Wait, did the young master kill that guy?
It was your girlfriend's birthday.
Right. I've certainly had better nights.
Oh, shit. I think that's what happened.
Young master, how long have you been there? Young master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Young master did kill somebody. All his leg things given out.
Are you okay, sir?
Shut up! Don't touch me. Let's go, honey. I'm sure he's just drunk.
What's wrong with him?
Is he sick?
Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
You've almost made it to the wheelchair.
Hey, get up! You can't sleep here, you fucking drunk. Come on, move your ass!
Fuck off, man.
This building's my family's property. So clear out. Go on, go!
You Yakuza? That means you're garbage.
The fuck you say?
Don't touch me!
You're on Kamurocho turf now, fool. In this town,
Let me go!
fear the Yakuza. I don't know what backwoods village you might be from, but you're about to learn about Kamurocho the hard way, motherfucker! You think you're hot shit because you know how to hold a gun? Where'd you buy that thing, huh? Your local toy shop? Huh?
Shoot him in the face.
You want me to pull the trigger, you son of a bitch?
Do it if it's even a real gun.
Okay.
Go on. Do it! Come on. Fucking do it if you've got the balls. Can't do it, huh? That what the girls say about you too? Little bitch like you ought to know better. Now, you're dead. Dumbass. Do it if you're gonna.
Sawashiro, I fucked up. I killed a guy.
Captain takes the blame for it. And then Casca goes to jail for it.
You were the one who killed Suzumori?
Yes. I told Sawashiro what I did, then went home. Lucky for me, there were no witnesses.
So I didn't go in Sawashiro's place. I went in your place.
That's right. Dad sold you to the law to protect his only son. Obviously, he couldn't just tell you how it really happened. That's why he lied that you were taking the fall for Sawashiro. You swallowed the bait whole and happily marched yourself to the station. So tell me, do you still trust the old asshole? I can only imagine how you must feel. Doing 18 years of hard time would have been bad enough. But then there was the other event. After giving him such a huge portion of your life, you finally see him and bang, right? Must feel horrible even now.
I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Well, say something, Ichi.
It doesn't matter what you say. I trust Arakawa-san.
Then answer one question for me. Why are you in Ijincho?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe because I'm Ichi Bad Kasuga. The guy who hits rock bottom but always crawls back up.
I see. Even after all these years, somehow you've managed to stay just as dumb. It's kind of touching.
Man.
Nostalgic, even. I can't even bring myself to be mad.
What an honor. You know, I thought this meeting was gonna be a setup.
You know, if I ever do emotes of myself, I'm thinking about putting this little spit curl thing.
What?
So it won't stop falling in my face.
No. There's no sense in squishing an ant. I'll let you live. We do go way back after all. But I do have one condition. Don't ever come near me or Dad again. Understand?
Well, I've got my own condition. Pull out of Ijincho and get Kume to end his campaign.
Pardon?
I may not be cut out for politics, but Kume sure as hell ain't either.
Actually, the Citizens Liberal Party agrees with you. Kume is ignorant and inexperienced. If he didn't have our support, he'd lose for sure.
Then why are you having him run?
So everyone can see my value.
What?
Think about it. If Kume wins, how will the Citizens Liberal Party react? They'd realize that an endorsement from Ryo Aoki can turn entire elections, even in favor of a simpleton. It will be crystal clear that I have the skill and influence to replace Ogikubo. They'll watch and learn.
So, Kume's just a tool to you.
An election is nothing more than a game of strategy.
Are these Ijincho revitalization shelters part of your game too?
Oh, those. Those are the most useful tools of all. With them, I can round up all the illegal residents at once.
Wait, what? I thought the shelters were helping people get visas.
Don't be absurd. The people going to them would never qualify for visas. The shelters will bus them to the Immigration Bureau, where they'll be deported.
For real? You're lying to them right to their faces?
I'm not lying. The shelter's purpose is there in its name. It's revitalizing Ijincho by cleansing it of criminals.
Isn't he himself a criminal though? Like, I don't.
Are you going
It's
to
just
accept my
hypocritical.
conditions or not?
Absolutely not.
Well, then I guess there's no chance of us finding common ground.
Did you actually think I'd come here tonight because I wanted to negotiate? Remember what I said earlier. The only reason you're still alive is because I took pity on you. If I stop pitying you, you don't have much left.
Aoki, you're really pissing me off, man.
What the hell is this? I thought the young master said he would come alone.
That makes you a fool for believing him when he said it. And for rejecting his offer.
Guess I'm kind of old-fashioned that way. I tend to take people at their word. Alone means alone.
This way, Ichiban!
Oh!
Go!
Guys, why are you here?
Just get out of the damn way!
All right.
Let's go.
Who's everybody's favorite character so far? We're getting towards the end.
I told you it was a trap. Listen to me next time.
You can't say Kasuga though. That's cop out.
Just the infield missed a few grounders.
Time to call up the reserves. Let's give Captain Sawashiro a show. Break through him!
Yeah.
Right.
It won't be Namba though. All right, Zhao. What do you got? What have I not done with you yet? What's Dragon's Essential? Oh, yeah.
Cool. I'm not backing down.
Check this out.
Here we go.
You're in it.
I'm ready now.
Take your breath. I'm up.
Shaq, did you have a good weekend, man?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Just beat his ass in the corner.
Right. I'm ready now.
Let's go.
This guy's just having a bad time. All right, what about Serpent Strike?
Cool.
Okay.
Come on now.
You wasted your whole weekend starting your Monday with a busy schedule. I hear you. You stay pretty busy now, don't you, Shaq? By the way, Shaq, do you mind posting that birthday card you made for me in the art channel on Discord? Or is it already there? Oh. Yeah, do you mind posting that in the art channel?
Right. Come on.
First semester is going to finish. Do you ever get any breaks?
We'll fight to the end. I'm ready now.
Yeah? Let's go.
What did he just throw in my face?
Sweet.
I'm getting stronger.
Hell yeah.
Assignment deadline coming to an end, like exams, I guess. Oh, all right. All right, kick all their asses.
Isn't this all a little much just to take me out? Come on.
Maybe it is. But then again, you did survive being shot. So taking precautions makes sense.
So this here's the guy who took a bullet from the cap. Thought you'd have some meat on you, but you're kind of
He's got an interesting suit on.
Don't get cocky.
Got a week of study before the exams. Well, good luck on your exams, man.
In that case, how about we draw and quarter him?
It's a really
no way
big
he
knife.
pulls out of that one, eh?
Do what you must.
Ever seen a tuna carving? Get ready for the human version. When I'm done, I'll put his head in a box and ship it to you tomorrow.
Just do it right.
You leaving? Scared?
No. I just don't want any of your blood on my suit.
So you're still the type to leave all the dirty work to your peons. Guess after all these years, you didn't learn shit from Arakawa-san.
You never shut up about the boss. I've always hated that.
Let him say what he wants, boss. Poor little shit only has a couple of minutes to live.
No, that's enough talk. Kill him already.
Let's start the dissection.
Okay. The people behind us are no longer behind us. All right. First off, let's do some whirly blades. Oh, I missed. Too slow. All right. Who should we pound me? Who should we call? Boost damage and most likely cause stuns. Lowers attack and defense. I think we should do that. Or yeah. We're gonna do Mr. Pound.
You want sudden death or sudden arrests? In service with a pounding.
Gary Buster home. Gary Buster homecoming.
For calling pounding.
You're gonna get stomped.
Nice.
Right. Check this out. I love you. Can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Come up.
Did we just change? So the status effects don't stack. Okay.
I'm not backing down. Here we go.
Who wants to go? Alive.
This ought to help.
Let's go.
Dude, that one move that she's got is so freaking overpowered.
I'm ready now.
How do you guard that shit, man?
Are you done with all the fun and games?
This ought to help.
I'm up.
All right, dude.
Let's go, Jack. I got this.
Shell shatter. Oops. Oh, we were talking about that. I'm so glad chat did not spoil the fact that I got Zhao to play. No one mentioned it. I'm so freaking happy. We instantly dumped Namba like as fast as possible to get Zhao.
Let's go.
You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? I got this. Over here. Who wants to go?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
And we gotta lower his defense.
Out of my way.
I didn't make him bleed either.
Right. Try this on for size. I love you guys.
Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games
You're
yet?
gonna get stomped.
Okay, what else can we take down?
You're in it now.
Doing good.
Yeah.
Who wants to go?
Come on now.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Ow.
I just wish like Namba wasn't always subbing in for the cutscenes and stuff. That's got this fucking help for days.
Going in.
2. He did 2 damage.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Take your best shot.
Yeah.
This guy sucks at shooting too. Pretty much, after Namba disappears out of the group and all his stupid decisions he makes, I hate him. I can't stand him. Namba did not get redeemed for me.
You're gonna be in a world. Who do I call? What's the matter? Do you want your milk or maybe your toy? Are you feeling fuzzy? Susumu-chan, you won't play with me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
You're in it now, life.
Out of my way! Fight me!
Here we go.
Take your best
Just
shot.
stand there. This out. I love you all. I'm not back.
Only got one of them.
Let's go! Let's go!
Games yet?
You're gonna get stomped.
Check this out! You're in it now!
Alright. We're gonna have to debuff this guy to hell. He's gonna have a shit ton of HP.
Try this on your side. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Man.
I'm up! I got this!
I'm not backing down.
I'm in there!
Well, shit.
Huh?
Just gonna stand there? Going in! Want some of that? Yeah. Don't get cocky.
I'm over here.
We need to daunt him somehow.
Oh yeah?
That didn't work. Didn't daunt him.
Here we go.
Alright, he's resisting that mess. Are you weak to fire? Yep.
Let's go.
Okay.
Cool. Don't get cocky. Right.
He's weak to fire.
Out of my way!
You're gonna get stomped.
Die already!
Ow.
Right. Try this on your side.
You could burn. That'd be pleasant. You're not gonna burn. That's kind of funny.
Huh?
Come on now. Take your best shot. I'll show you what rocket
Oh, here we go.
Getting me out of whatchamadoodles.
This out. Give it your all, everyone.
You wanna go?
This ought to help.
Thanks. Go.
I'm in
Cool. Oh yeah? Who do I call?
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
I love how this game gives you a button to skip summons. Y'all remember Final Fantasy VII?
I'm ready now.
How long some of those damn summons took? Used to be so ridiculous.
I'm up.
I think we Amelia to death at this point. Ow.
Here we go. This ought to help.
Weak to the microphone.
Take your best shot. Gotta do something about this.
You got a rising dragon belt?
Look at me go. Strong. Moving up in the world.
Weren't you saying you were gonna put my head in a box and ship it to the captain? I'm sure he'll be surprised to see your head in there then.
I think he pooped himself. Ichiban doesn't kill.
That guy was really gross.
Are all Omi Alliance dudes like that?
Yeah, probably.
They're the biggest Yakuza group in the country. I'm sure they have even crazier guys.
And that's what's flooding into Ijincho? Great.
Ichiban!
Hamako-san, something wrong?
I was just at the shelter.
The shelter?
I was taking something to one of the girls. She forgot it at my place. But they were all gone. None of the staff would tell me where they went.
They got
I
deported.
don't know what's going on.
Calm down, Hamako-san.
They're deported.
Help me find them.
Hey, I'm really, really sorry. But they aren't in Japan anymore.
What?
The shelter was just a trap for mass deportations.
No! Those girls, they don't have anyone to help them in the countries they came from. That's why they came to Ijincho in the first place. I just wanted to give them a chance. How
Too late.
did this happen? Oh no! No, 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 no.
Hamako-san.
If only I hadn't told them to go to the shelter. If only I'd realized sooner.
Well, you were calling us idiots a little bit ago.
You did what you thought was best for them.
He's right. Don't blame yourself. You were on
I
their
blame you.
side until the end.
I blame you, though.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
Violet secretly judging her, too.
I told Hamako-san to get some rest.
Thanks, Sachan.
Ijincho just keeps taking hit after hit.
Remember what Jungi Han said? We should basically get out of here while we can?
Yeah.
Maybe we should consider that. For real.
What happened to her eyes? Her eyes just bugged the hell out.
You want to run?
I mean, isn't the situation kind of hopeless at this point?
Hopeless, huh? Well, you got a place we can all go?
Oh, not off the top of my head, no.
How about you, Adachi-san?
Nope. I don't even have family to stay with. My parents died a long time ago. Psycho?
I mean, I could leave, but I would never abandon my sister or my father like that.
Sounds like we've settled that then.
Settled what?
That none of us can run away from this. We're in the same boat as the Komi Jewel and the Liu-Mang. So our only option is to fight, with or without hope. And
Yeah.
personally, I say there is hope.
Yeah.
How? How is there a chance of winning?
It doesn't matter. A long time ago, Arakawa-san told me something. If you go into a fight thinking you got a chance to win, you're just
Right.
being a bully.
Right, Shaq?
What the hell? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of stupid.
Hell no. A real fight's when you go up against someone so strong, you got no chance. Our enemies are the Omi Alliance and the Citizens Liberal Party. The crime lords from below are teaming up with the law from above. And I say bring it on.
We're going up against all of Japan, basically.
Too much for you, Adachi-san? Going soft on me?
Don't be stupid. I couldn't ask for a better fight. Let's do it. But can we include Tokyo PD in that law part so I can kick their asses too?
Hell yeah. Put them on the list.
Good enough for me.
You guys are ridiculous. You know that, right?
Yep.
Tell me about it. Bud.
Admit it, you like that about us.
Yeah. What is my damage?
Nanba, Sachan, join us, and...
Yeah.
You can skip the pep talk.
That's why I keep you guys around.
You sure, Namba? Your brother's okay now, and he's getting married. What skin do you have in the game?
I know I've been a bud, but if my friends are gonna fight, so will I.
Fuck you,
I'm
Namba.
all in now.
Fuck you.
Besides, it'll make for a great speech at my brother's wedding.
Fuck you, Namba.
That settles it. Let's knock them
Shouldn't have
off
been a
their
douche
asses.
earlier. You're the reason why we're in this mess. I'm blaming Namba. We traded Namba for Zhao. There's my boy.
There you go.
There's more? I can't eat all this.
Don't sweat it, Chairman. Us young folks can handle this chow.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I
My
want some
stomach's a
Chinese
bottomless
food, man. This
pit.
looks good.
Bon appetit.
Hell yeah!
Bon appetit. We're doing French now.
I get so focused on
We
our
have a
food,
Chinese
we
man,
forgot
a
to actually
Japanese, or two
discuss it.
Japanese men, a Korean girl, and they're saying French
Damn good.
Yeah.
while living in Japan. That's a little strange. She should have said
Yes, I'm kicking
"Ikidakimasu."
us off. This is Kume-kun, leader of Bleach Japan's Yokohama branch. He's going to run for this district's representative seat in the next election. Now, what you gotta understand about this kid is he's just step one of Ryo Aoki's scheme to turn Ijincho into his personal political machine.
Zhao's correct. Kume is just one step. Aoki's other steps include a huge number of Bleach Japan candidates all over the country.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
And the dam is broken. There's no stopping it now. Governor Aoki's too popular. There's no one who can stand up to him.
So you think Kume's win is a done deal, Chairman Hoshino?
Pretty much. Kume has Aoki's broad public adoration at his back. Throwing Aoki's fundraising and media savviness. Kume's got a very real shot at this.
I'd say so. He wants Ijincho so bad, it's gotten personal for him. Since it was Ogikubo's kingdom before, seizing it makes Aoki the new heir apparent. That's gotta be what he's thinking.
Yes. I'd venture to say that even if the Citizens Liberal Party wins every other district, he won't be satisfied unless he wins this one. He's gonna throw everything he's got at this contest.
Definitely.
Well, I'm not gonna roll over and just take it. Anybody with me?
With you on what?
On taking this dude down a peg. I'm sick of getting our asses kicked.
We all are. But
That
We
looks
can't
more
just let
like
him win.
curry.
We need to do something. I mean, Bleach Japan is in bed with the Omi Alliance. Isn't that fucked up? It's, you know, hypocritical. They go around preaching about how gray zones need to go, acting like they're heroes or something. Meanwhile, they team up with gangsters to take over Japan and everyone just claps for them?
Thing is, Kasuga, these gangsters have a governor on their side. They're untouchable.
Are you guys even hearing yourselves right now? What's gotten into you? The Ijin 3 used to protect the weak and vulnerable in this town. Granted, you did it by running a huge scam, so I'm not gonna give you too much credit. But after everything the city's given you,
Don't you feel like you owe something to it? Look, I know none of you guys did what you did just for the money. Ogikubo was the one raking in all the dirty riches. You guys wanted to stop a war from destroying this town. And if you don't stand up now, you're basically abandoning the Ijin 3's purpose. It's a disgrace.
You sure you want to finish that thought?
Yeah, dial it down.
Uh-oh.
Or I'll set you straight.
Well, I, for one, agree with him.
Yeah, Zhao.
You do?
Everything you said is true. We all lived in the gray zones, and sure, that ain't something to be proud of. But at least we could be proud of putting food on the tables of our men and their families. You're with me on that, at least, right, Songhui? If we roll over, we will be throwing away everything we've ever worked for.
Wait, didn't you quit though?
Zhao.
No, it's true. And remember, I left the Liumeng in your hands. I trusted you to consider what my men need. This is shaping up to be your first job as their new boss. Come on, Songhui.
Damn it. Fine.
Chairman Hoshino, you got any wisdom of your own to lend us?
Well, I do understand the need to be fair to the city. I'll help. And to think, I only came here for the food. Didn't expect to get roped into some noble last stand.
You know what they say. There's no such thing as a free lunch.
True that. Now let's go take care of Kume.
I have to admit, I will enjoy knocking that little punk off his pedestal. So what's a move?
Good question. We need to strike, but how?
Don't you think it's obvious?
No. What?
We need to ruin the young master's reputation.
Meaning?
We gotta make sure Kume loses the election.
How do you propose we do that?
That part I hadn't really figured out. But once we do, it'll be like kicking Aoki right in the face.
I don't see how it's feasible.
I mean, we could maim him. If he's too injured, he'd have to pull out of the race and then...
Just maim him.
Kill him?
Well, only if he resists.
Oh my god.
We can't do that. If he dies, they'll just replace him with some other tool. I'm sure they've got backup candidates waiting in the wings.
Hey, winning. That's how we do it. We just win it ourselves.
Huh?
We win the election with our own candidate. Put someone up who can get more votes than Kume. There's gotta be someone out there who can...
Is it Kasuga?
Yes, probably. But how do we figure out who this someone is? We're not political consultants.
Well, we should remember the votes for Kume aren't really for him in the first place. They're votes for Aoki.
Good point. Can you think of anyone who fits the bill, Chairman Hoshino?
Unfortunately, I can't say I do. Ogikubo was an incumbent here
Kasuga.
for many years, with no opponents who posed any real
He's got a company
the only
that's
people who ever ran against him just
like
did so
top
as a
10.
formality.
Hey, you seem to know a lot about it. Why don't you run?
Excuse me?
Yeah, people know who you are. You've got charisma.
No Yakuza's gonna win an election, even in the Jincho.
Dude.
If he did, I'd consider the world doomed.
Seriously.
But I could try to recruit someone who would have a chance in the race.
That's a start.
I hope you're not expecting me to shoulder this burden alone, though.
What do you mean?
Elections cost money. A lot of money. If I find a candidate, who's footing the bill for the campaign?
I'll tell you right now, my people don't have a single yen to spare.
Right, so, how much is it exactly?
I'm willing to chip in some myself, but I'll need an additional 3 million yen cash just to register.
3 million? You need that much?
Uh-oh.
At a minimum. If you can't scrape that amount together, this plan is dead in the water.
I hate to say it, but he's right. Can you do it, Kasuga-kun?
Already got it. I got that in my back pocket. Let's go. We can start right now. I got like 4 mil on me. I need 3 million. Pocket change. I got money on me right now. So we're done. There needs to be an option where you're like, I already got that much in my pocket. Where is this? Where am I running to? Oh. Where am I? Oh. See? I got 3.955. We're good. Hello? Aniki. Huh? Wait. Mitsu. Yeah. You have a second? I need to talk to you about Arikawa-san. It's about the allies he's gonna need soon. You bet I have time. I've been waiting for this call my whole life. Thanks. So yeah, Arikawa-san, he's actually... Uh-oh.
Hey, hold on, Ichiban. What's all this about going to Osaka?
Turns out Arakawa-san needs some help. My help. Mitsu just called me and said Arakawa-san's already on his way to Sotenbori.
But why Osaka?
I don't know. I didn't bother to ask.
You realize Sotenbori is where the Omi Alliance is headquartered. You'll be screwed if your cover gets blown. Think about that, would you?
All I need to think about is that Arakawa-san said he needs me. He's going to Osaka, so I'm going to Osaka. I don't care what anyone says about it.
He gets like this, Tadachi-san.
Then there's no point stopping him, is there? Loyalty is admirable. Jeez.
Ichiban, what about Ijincho? The election's coming up. We helped you make all that money to fight Ryo Aoki.
No,
Now
you
you're just gonna
didn't.
leave us hanging?
We finished the quest and I had the money on
we
me.
got the 3 million yen we needed. And I'm gonna go
Y'all
give it
didn't
to
do
the Seirin
shit.
clan
That is
right now.
my
We may have the money, but that
Ichiban
hasn't
Holdings
solved
money.
our lack of a candidate. Certainly a necessary element of the plan.
Didn't Chairman Hoshino say he'd take care of it? Don't worry. He's the kind of guy who keeps his word. If we give him the cash, he'll do the rest.
If you say so. Safe travels then.
Hey, don't encourage him to do such dangerous things. Kasuga, if you really are leaving, we're coming with you.
Sounds good to me. I've never been to Osaka.
Guys, I'm not going there as a tourist. I'm going straight into the Lion's Den. Assuming Adachi-san is right and that's where the Yomi home base is. You guys don't need to get involved. This is personal for me.
Come on, man. After all we've been through, aren't we friends?
Of course. I'm saying this because
says
we're
the
friends.
guy who fucking
If something
bailed on
happens
us.
to me out there, you gotta finish what we started.
Still sounds like a load of crap to me.
Fuck you, Namba.
Well, think what you want. But we got the 3 million yen, and I'm taking it to Hoshino. I'll see all of you around.
You sure you guys don't want to help me raise an actually 3 mil? Y'all just mooching off my ass. I'm not actually having any quests, are we? I think the only quest up here is the... Oh shit, there it is. Yeah, it's the damn animals. Oh man, I have a few of the... Fuck, alright. I have a few, what anytime hero quests.
Time to hustle!
You look weak.
Right.
You're gonna get stumped.
Okay,
Ooh.
out of my way!
I fucked it up, but that was funny. What the fuck? She's just sliding around.
Try this on the side. I love you all.
Let's go.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Going in. I got this. Come here.
You're gonna get stumped.
Don't get caught.
On.
Get on him.
Right.
Get alive.
Sit down.
You're in it now. You can win.
Now we are
Games.
Wish you would actually catch him on fire. That'd be nice.
Here we go.
I'm over here.
This ought to help.
Is this guy ever gonna die? Holy shit.
On.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
I'm up. Let's go.
Are you done with all
There we go. Now he's dazed. Only 500 damage.
I'm not backing down. Here we go.
You think you can win?
Try this on the side.
Let's go.
Stand there. On. Cool.
Ugh. Some of these guys are just HP sponges.
Right.
Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This ought to help.
Thanks. I'm up.
I'm not backing down. Huh?
Gotta hold it together.
Here we go.
Who wants to go?
I'm ready
He's just
now.
doing flips.
Let's go. Going in.
I'm over here. Done with all the fun and games. On it.
This sucks.
Hurry up and die. There we go. Jesus.
With finesse.
I don't know about finesse. Another location. Is there about the okay.
どちらまで行くそれではどちらまで行かれますか
No!
そうですか
Man, I remember when we couldn't even afford a taxi. Y'all remember those days? That guy looks a little rough.
This could get rough.
What the hell?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Invested vagabond. Oh my god. He took no damage.
I got this. Out of my way.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Just gonna stand there.
I'm ready now.
Don't get cocky. You think you
You're
can
gonna
win?
get stomped.
Who wants to go? You're in it now. Cool. Who do you want to go? On it.
Doesn't look like he has much hit points. Everything's one, so multi hits, I guess.
This gotta help.
I'm up. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Come on. Don't get cocky. Yeah. I got this.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Alright, they all do 2. He does 1.
Let's see. Let's go. Going in. To go.
So I guess we just melee. Because he's got 1 HP, but he's only got like 30 HP or something.
This gotta help.
I'm up. I feel the stats going up. Nice.
I was interested.
Sweet.
I did it.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Holy mother of level ups.
With finesse.
Well, no. No. Don't care. Okay. Isn't that over Nord? Isn't this like Otohime land? I think it is anyway. Hi. He's a free spirit. Return on investment 8 mil? Fuck no. That's a really shitty return on investment. Why would I do that? If your ROI is only like 2 mil, there's I don't see the point there. And we're gonna pause right there. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So we'll be right back, chat. See you guys in just a minute. All right, sorry about that. Hello? There we go. All right, so you have the money? Yeah.
Yes.
Already had it when you mentioned it. Maybe I should have asked for more and kept the change. Probably. Know your things on your side. Well, in that regards, unfortunately, there's no way to let you down easy. I haven't found anyone. No one can handle Ijincho, huh? Right. With Aoki's popularity behind him, finding someone who stands a chance against Kume is no small task. Understandable, I guess. But I still intend to work on it, I promised. And you've held up your end of the bargain. Yeah. I have to skip town for a little while. Take care of some stuff. Hopefully you've got news when I get back. Really, where are you going? Osaka. Sotenbori. That's rather sudden.
Yes.
Well, that's where Arikawa-san needs me. And he's counting on me to be there. And who did you hear that from? FL Yakuza guy from before I was in prison. He called me. Heard rumblings about Arikawa heading to Osaka on my end as well. The captain of the Omi Alliance is getting out of prison, so he's going to be there when he gets out. The captain, huh? So he's higher than Arikawa-san, since he's just the acting captain.
Very well.
Correct. Masaru Watasi. It will probably be the first time Watasi and Arikawa meet. To Watasi and Arikawa is just an outsider for Kanto, who shot up the ranks in his absence. If he makes even the smallest mistakes in that meeting, it could be his undoing. Even Arikawa might be nervous about that. You think that's what he needs his help with? I don't know about that, huh? You can ask him yourself. But a word of caution. Yeah. Just hope you don't get another bullet in the chest the moment you make eye contact with the man. Right? Well, just gotta trust him, to be honest. I've never really stopped. I'm going because he asked me to. I'm sure it'll be different this time. Yeah. I wish I had more subordinates like you. Me too. Loyalty's hard to find.
Does my father really need to attend to this Sotenbori thing personally?
Yes. Remember, as acting captain, Arakawa is merely keeping the seat warm for Watase. Being there in person will be a show of respect and good faith.
Fine. But why am I just now hearing about this? I said I wanted to know if he so much as breathed somewhere outside his usual places.
My apologies, young master. I only just found out myself.
Really now? Well, all we can do now is wait and see.
Wait and see what, exactly?
Masaru Watase and Masumi Arakawa are finally meeting in person after how long? If I know my dad, they're not just gonna say hi and be on their merry ways.
I highly doubt they're plotting anything.
Isn't the Omi chairman still bedridden? I've heard it's terminal.
Yes, that's correct.
Then it's past time for a potential successor to be formally named.
Actually, it may not be that urgent yet. But then again, the chairman might say Watase's release from prison is a good time to step down.
And then Watase would become chairman, naturally. I'm sure his reign would be a very long one. But Omi history will take a very different course if, say, Watase disappeared.
What?
I'm thinking dear old dad might try to make it happen.
I don't know if that's Arakawa-san's style, exactly.
You don't think so? Remember when I asked Dad to sell out the Tojo clan during the 3K plan? Well, I never told him to bring in the Omi Alliance. He did that all on his own. I think it was a good decision, actually. Don't you?
Well, sure.
Thanks to him, the Tojo were driven out of Kamurocho. The 3K plan was a wild success, and my approval rating skyrocketed. I expected the Tojo clan to fall hard, But I didn't think some third-rate Tojo vermin like Dad could ever worm his way into their top ranks. Shrewd of him to do that during all the commotion. I thought he was a slow, antiquated Yakuza, and certainly not the type of man who could catch me off guard. Huh. I guess power really does corrupt, huh?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. If Dad buries Watase and takes over the Omi Alliance, I benefit too. Having him there would be very convenient for me. There's just one thing that feels off.
What's that?
He hasn't told me about any plan to off Watase at their meeting. That's evidence against my theory. I'll have to see what happens. If all they do is greet each other, I was wrong.
Look.
On the other hand, if he wastes Watase and still doesn't see fit to tell me, that would be a betrayal I cannot tolerate.
Arakawa-san won't betray you.
He better not. His little Yakuza club only has power because I extend it to them. I've come a long way since the Kamurocho 3K plan. I'm at the top of the political pyramid now, which means I need to know what's happening in the underworld.
Fucking politics,
the hierarchy
man.
should be very clear at this point, and I expect
See
people
those
to fall in line.
reflections?
That's a matter of policy.
Pretty good for
and family
a
is
game
no
with
exception.
pretty poopy graphics to begin with.
Sawashiro, between me and my father, to whom would you swear complete fealty?
Arakawa-san sent me to do as you command. His orders were to put you and your interests above everything else.
My interest is for you to watch his every move and report them to me.
Understood. I'll send Tendo to Osaka. He seems to have rapport with Arakawa-san.
Which one was Tendo? This is going, like, I really thought I was like really close to the end.
Patriarch Tendo.
And I've really not
Where'd you
been
get
doing
in?
much sad stuff. I've been just kind of
Just
pushing.
this afternoon. Tomorrow, the captain's getting out of prison.
Oh, really?
Not something civilians
Right?
like you need to worry about. The wise thing to do would be to mind your own business.
Is that a threat, sir? Don't joke like that, man. Your fists ought to require a weapons permit.
Say what now?
Nothing. I got work to do, just like you said. See ya.
I gotta get out of here, guys.
Hey, can I get a refill over here?
Oh, make it two.
Hey, Ichiban. You look like a teenage girl waiting for a text from her boyfriend. Put it down and relax. Have a drink with us.
Yeah, we're in Osaka after all.
Stop giving me shit! See, this is why I wanted to come alone.
Where are you going, Kasuga-san?
I bet it's not to take a leak. He hardly drank a sip.
Where am I going? What am I doing? Ichiban, where are you going? It's way too dangerous to walk around.
I'm getting antsy waiting for this call from Mitsu. Could be any second now.
Didn't he say he was busy planning Watase's welcome back from prison party?
Something like that. Some big party at Omi HQ. What a load of crap, huh? Can't he see that Arakawa-san's plans are way more important?
No, but wasn't he expecting you to be here tomorrow, not today? Dude, you're the one who jumped the gun and got here early. Kinda douchey for you to complain now. Someone's gotta be. But hey, listen. I overheard something that'll interest you. There was a group of people in here chatting about Arakawa being in town. It's big news, apparently.
Really?
Yeah. Sounds like folks are worried that a war might break out between Arakawa and Watase. It's just a rumor, but wisdom of the crowd and all.
Shh! I got a text.
Yeah? From Mitsu?
Aw, man, what the hell?
What's wrong?
It's from Nick Ogata. He texted me, I finally got a pic with Kamala. Great, so glad you told me about that, Nick.
Ichiban, did you see my photo? Nobody ever manages to get a pic like that. That bunny, he's so crafty, you never know where his fuzzy little ears will pop up. I'm beside myself. I can't believe I found him.
All right, I get it.
Huh? What's got your coat?
I'm sorry, but I'm really tied up right now. It'd be a big help if you didn't call me for a couple days, okay?
Well, look who's a busy bee. You visiting a lot of pretty flowers these days?
No, it's nothing about girls! Listen, I'll call you when things settle down. I'm happy you found Kamala.
I was just teasing. Why are you so mad? Be more like Kamulop. He's never hopping mad.
I gotta go, man!
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hopping mad. Sorry.
Bud.
Hey, Kasuga. If you're gonna be a pain in everyone's ass, just go to Homie HQ already.
Huh?
Come on. Since when do you sit around and wait for anyone, anyhow? Besides, if a war really does break out like these people think, your precious Arakawa-san could be in actual danger.
Oh.
Hey, Adachi-san.
You're absolutely right. Screw waiting. Time to go.
Yeah, that's it.
Like devils on each other's shoulders.
Okay. What, like, the tone of Ichiban has completely changed for this.
Listen.
God. Hold on. I think I got something in my fucking eye. Might be an eyelash. One sec. Well, didn't see anything. Whatever.
Yep.
Well, is this the area from the beginning of the game? Whole bunch of food places. It's because we're in Osaka, right?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Is there games or is it just food and shops? There's games. There's golf center, Sega place, shogi, casino, Mojang. This area looks familiar, but I don't remember when we were in Osaka.
I can't believe how lit up the city is at night.
Imagine how much electricity this street alone drains out.
And speaking of which, did you know Kansai runs at a different electrical frequency than Kanto?
What the heck? You made it sound all sci-fi.
It's not. Kanto simply runs their electricity at 50 hertz, whereas Kansai uses 60 hertz instead. So when you go from here to Kanto, some of your electronics might not work.
Ah, you know your shit. Wait a sec. Were you gonna try and leech power all the way from Sotenbori?
That's ridiculous.
You even have to ask? It'd be way too much work to steal different currents of electricity.
That's really not the issue.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Those pictures just look very different than the rest of the pictures in the game. Oh, when do I get a gold key?
I need a damn key.
Because I feel like I'm supposed to have one right now. Probably if we had finished Ichiban Confection stuff. How you doing, Nycut? Hopefully I said your name right.
Well, butter my butt and
It
call
was
me
under
a-
construction. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, robots. Call you Neck. Okay.
Huh?
It's a robot. It's a Yappy-kun. God robot. A lot of mobile phone stores and supermarkets have them, or I've been getting them to greet customers and stuff. Is this real? Is this a real thing? High tech. So that means this guy's greeting us, right?
Yeah.
Yes, so maybe they actually are open. Would you like? Shall I show you in? Who was that voice? Go for it, little guy. All right. I want to know if these robots are like a thing in Japan. I mean, not quite this advanced, but you know what I mean. What even is this? Shopping mall? Doesn't look open at all. What's the big deal, Yappy? Where's the shopping area? Shopping? I'm sorry, I don't understand it. Shopping. Welcome to the Sotenbori Battle Arena. Battle Arena. This is the place where warriors with confidence in their skill can... All right. Cash? All right. The strong challenge, the stronger that we have. All the fights broadcasted live to our members. Any challenger succeeded in defeating their foes will receive a award. Kamurocho has an underground coliseum just like this. You can buy gold keys from the black market shops. Oh yeah? I thought it was a reward. Alright, we gotta fight.
No.
Might be fighting the Omi Alliance soon. Could be a perfect opportunity to polish it. Is this how we're supposed to power level? What's up, girly? Sure, the rewards will be more than worth it. We can upgrade our weapons and equipment. We need money.
Got it.
Yappy. Do I need to train though? That's the question. Okay, once we're ready, take a taxi to Omi HQ. I don't know, do I need this? Let's try one round of it and see. Oop. difficulty. All right. All right, let's see how it goes.
Let's do it. Cool. Okay, check this out.
Easy peasy.
Here we go.
Take your best shot.
Check this out. I love you guys.
Just stand there. Are you done with all the fun and games?
Let's go.
You can win.
He guarded. How do I get the guard off here?
I got this. Out of my way.
Oops.
Right.
Stop guarding. One of y'all get charmed. There we go. There we go.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games?
Going in. I'll get him.
How do we stomp the guard?
Take your best shot. Come on now. I'll show you what I'm
There we go.
Here we go.
Go get caught.
You deserve a little
Boy, let's go.
I'm ready now.
Who wants to go?
So how many floors of this are there?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Oh yeah?
That'll help.
Come up.
All right, so 20K. Ooh, that was a lot of experience.
Strong. Moving up in the world.
Wow. I'm pressing A, damn it. Dice cane. If it's a cane, what is that for? Oh, those big guys with the hot dogs suck. They really suck.
I'm not backing down.
Best shot.
Cool. I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Aw, fuck that
Here
up.
we go.
Love drunk.
Try this on the side.
The most overpowered ability in the game. OP as shit.
Let's go. I got this.
Ooh. I was bleeding.
Don't get caught my way. Yeah.
No. Damn it, I was too late on it.
Right.
Because it won't attack the other guy.
Gotta do something about this.
Oh my god, fucking kill him. Okay.
Cool. You're gonna be in a world.
Alright.
Come on now.
Have a fat stack.
Here's how I think.
Here we go.
Who wants to go?
Other than that bleed, I think we're good.
Right. I'm ready now.
Well, hopefully we can just melee this guy. Oh, didn't know you were gonna do that. Well,
You're gonna be in a world of
With all the fun and games yet?
oh, I didn't want any money.
Here we go. Check this out.
You're in it now. Who wants to go?
Get out of your stupid stance.
Pain in the ass. I'm over here. I got this. With all the fun and games yet? Going in. This is the police. Just gonna stand there. Who wants to go?
All right, is this shield down? Yeah, because we berserked him.
Let's see. Take your best shot. I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Right. This ought to help.
I'm up. Just gonna stand there. Who wants to go? On it. Oh yeah?
Huh?
Cool.
Why is there such delay in their attacks? What the fuck?
Let's go.
Golden butterfly. Does it save our progress or does it start a server each time?
I'm ready. On it. I got this.
You're gonna be in a world. Right. Try this on the side.
I do wish this was a charm that made everybody to attack each other. I feel like that would be way better.
I'm not backing down.
Just stand there. Don't get caught. I'm up.
These Yakuza just shooting me, man. You need to kill him. Trying to trim some of the fat out here.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
No, he's gonna 3 more. Just getting shot all over the place.
Don't get caught. You can win.
Right.
Take your best shot.
Check this out. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now.
Appreciate it. I'm up. Let's go.
Nice. He's gonna take a lot more hits, I think. Uh-oh.
I got this.
And our defense drunk.
Come on.
Let's see. Gotta do something about this.
I feel like the bleeds and fires don't do enough damage in this. Because it only does like 40 or something. Need to make bleeds a little more worthwhile. It only takes every turn. It's like a status element effect you don't even have to worry about. Suggs run all the way across the room to hit this guy.
Nice! Look at me go! Spades!
Broken microphone. It's pretty shitty though. That's the fancy one. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Oops. Guess not. It's not the down option. Maybe we'll leave after this one.
I'm ready now. Here we go.
No, it's the wrong guy.
Let's go. I got this.
Thank you. These guys are kind of weak though. We should, I think, kill them on this round.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Don't get caught.
Right.
Now finish that one off.
I'm up.
Yeah. The last few rounds before this were harder than those. That's silly. Oh my god, if I can pick it up. Alright, so then how do I leave? Is this how I leave? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so there's the place to XP. I'm gonna put a save there. Are we gonna go back to Kamurocho or no? Or Ijincho? Oh, so I could go back. Oh, I see how they did this. So this is pretty much the end then.
Mitsu, you took forever, man. How long were you gonna leave me hanging?
Sorry, Aniki. I had to find somewhere out of earshot. Not so easy around here.
Where are you now?
Omi Alliance headquarters. The officers that got here early have me slaving away in the kitchen.
They wanted to pregame, huh? I've been seeing tons of catering people going in.
You have? Aniki, are you?
Yeah, I'm just outside. Wanted to save you the trouble of calling me, but I guess it's too late for that.
Uh-oh.
Why on earth would you do that?
Arakawa-san's in there right now, isn't he?
What? Yeah, he's here. But don't come in. I need to arrange a secure meeting spot for you two. I need more time.
No way. You have no freaking clue how long I've been waiting for this.
Uh-oh.
Come on, dude. I told you to stay in Yokohama until I contacted you.
Yeah, I think you might have said that.
Might? I said it clear as day.
Well, surprise, I'm here a little early. You would be too if you were me.
God damn it, man. Fine. But for now, get the hell out of here. You do know that if someone at HQ recognizes you, you're fucked, right? Proper fucked.
Oh, chill out. It's not like the place is crawling with Omi or anything. It's just these catering guys rolling their stuff around. Hey, if I disguise myself as one of them, I could slip right in.
No, Asuka.
Oh no.
Don't even think about it.
Mitsu, I need to see Arakawa-san. I need to. This has been on my mind ever since he shot me in Kamurocho. Don't you get that? No, you don't get it. You can't. And I don't give a shit. I'm going in.
Wait, Aniki.
Where is
Oh,
he in the
God.
headquarters?
Look,
We're gonna play Hitman? Yes.
Not gonna tell me? I see how it is. Guess I'll have to ask around inside.
you're gonna get mobbed, dude.
I'll take down anyone who stands between me and Arakawa-san.
Aniki.
Oh, that sucks, Shaq.
Hey, if you just tell me where he is, I'll do my best to avoid any fights. I promise.
Okay. Arakawa-san. He's in a room called the Dragon Chamber. Pretty deep inside HQ.
Dragon Chamber. Got it. Is he alone?
No. He has some guests. 3 people.
All right. Thanks, Mitsu.
Aniki, are you really going to do this?
Okay. I know where Arakawa-san is now.
Uh-oh.
Finally beat it out of him, huh? Well, let's go then.
No, I should do this alone. I'll be okay. And look, guys, I'm grateful to all of you for coming this far with me. But there'll be no hard feelings if you want to bail.
Really?
You just said we're going
Pulling this
alone.
martyr shit now?
Yeah, what's with pushing us
He
away?
just said we were going alone.
You know we didn't come to Osaka for the pleasure cruise.
Hey, look what I found.
What? A box?
This box was just sitting over there. And by the way, I feel the same as the rest of them. Osaka's been fun, but playing tourist is getting old.
That's quite a find. It should make getting in much smoother.
Guys, thank you.
Keep moving! Keep moving! Straight back to the parking garage!
There's the waiting room. You lost or something, pal? Yeah? Hey, someone deal with this guy.
It's all good. Hey, catering boys, over here. Careful where you step now. Everyone's famished as hell. Any moment, they're gonna start hollering for food.
Yo, someone go see if any more trucks can fit!
Is the beer here yet? These guys will need booze.
Hey, Arakawa-san's in a back room called the Dragon Chamber.
Great outfit, Gus. Just walk on in wearing that. No disguises. No nothing. Now, Ichi's now carrying one of these things that he wasn't carrying before. We're just breaking shit. Like, fuck Omi headquarters, man. Fuck it. I don't like this place anymore. Fuck it. What is wrong with my arm? Watch my arm holding this thing. You think they're gonna be mad that I wrote their shit? At least I don't have Namba in this cutscene. I concur. Fuck Namba. Oh, we got a dungeon.
Hey, yeah.
Wonder if that one's unlocked. Yeah. Most likely, I'm sure they don't want people like us lifting in. Bad news if we get recoverable in Costco. What's the plan? We came this far, didn't we? We keep going. Figured. But at least try not to get caught. We're playing Metal Gear now? So Hitman and Metal Gear. Whoa. Whoa. I'm trying to find loot, man. No. All right, not this way. I'm not seeing loot. Which way do you go? All right, you go. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. 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 You shut up. I'm looking for loot. Wait. That what? Oh, there's loot. There is loot. I got a luxury bento box. Oh, what's this? Should we just fight everybody, chat? Kunai. Well, excuse me. Oh, sorry, pots. Why is there so many pots? Can we open the chest?
Should I open it? Sweet.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Shit. All this stuff's just in the way. Do y'all think there's another bento box in the other room? Should I go back? No! No! You didn't see shit, homie. Oh, hi. Wargon something or another. Uh-oh. Alright, he doesn't come to the door. You turn around. I don't see anything sparkling in there. Premium sushi. Anything else there? No, we're good. Look at that. We didn't even get seen. I am the best at Metal Gear Kasuga. What? Whoop, okay. All right. Oh shit! Move! Wait, he turned around. Okay. Oh shit. So good scene. All right. Run, 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 run. No. Oh! Well, I suck at this. Let's just kill them all. Zhao? Zhao? What? He just teleported. Oh yeah, we're definitely just, let's just kill them. They're weak as shit.
Well, it worked out this time. But if it escalated into a bigger commotion, we'd be done for. Try not to let them see us again, yeah?
I know. I'll be more careful.
But I want to look for loot.
Should I open it? Got it.
But don't you hate it when games are just like, you need to do this without being seen, but we're gonna make the loot in here, and you know. I love how that box is glued to his hand. Hell of a door. I think it's the dragon chamber. I don't like anyone else looked that part. I guess we'll find out. I wonder if there was an achievement for not getting seen there. Probably was, and I fucked it up. Oh well. Also, can I put the damn box down? Why am I still carrying catering? You know?
Should I open it? Sweet. Should I open it? Got it.
Hey, who are you fellas?
Oh, just on our way to the Dragon Chamber. What a name, huh?
Yeah, it's just up those stairs. But, did the acting captain ask for you?
You mean Arakawa-san? Yeah, he totally did.
If he'd called for you, he would have sent someone for you. Seems you're lacking an escort, buddy.
Don't know what to tell you. He said something about how busy everyone is today, so we should just go right in.
No way. We can't just let people make that kind of claim and walk on by. Give me the name of the guy who said you could go in. I want to know their family, too.
Sure, what was it again?
You're shady as hell, Scruffy. How about your name? What's that, huh?
No name that you'd recognize, but I'm from the Arakawa family.
Ain't what I asked. What's your damn name?
Look, man.
Stop stalling and say it!
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Dude, why not make up a name?
Oops. Well, no point now.
Sure. At least it's a cool-ass name.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So, we good?
It also happens to be the name of the fucker the captain shot in Kamurocho.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, for once, we got the numbers advantage here. You want to take him out?
Hell yeah. Rolling time.
You want to fight?
I love how there's now we have the numbers. There was one guy in the hall. They're all like one guy that fights.
Right. Stand there? Right. This ought to help.
Let's go.
Stop shooting people.
On it.
What the fuck was that?
I'm ready now.
I'm up.
You're gonna be in a world
That dude was having some serious issues.
I'm getting strong.
Give me a hand.
This still isn't even all of our team members, though. We're still missing what's her face from Ichiban Confection.
Do it.
You know?
Let's get going.
I'm sure there would still be some. Who's this? Hello?
Intruders! Sound the alarm! Isn't that the line?
I'm supposed to know who this is.
I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like you're gonna need the help to me.
Oh, you got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom. I don't know about you guys, but I could use a little excitement. Let's get him, Kasuga. If
Is
they
the
wise up and
boys?
call for help, we're screwed.
Huh. You think we'd do that? Not a chance in hell. Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
I don't know who they're supposed to be.
Music to my ears. I'll take it. Something about that kind of confidence I've always respected.
If I had to guess, you two were officers.
Not too far off the mark. Good eye on that one.
Ichiban, something feels kind of off about them.
I know.
Wouldn't expect any less from the Omi Alliance HQ.
About time you guys got that through your heads.
Yo. I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch.
Do you now?
I've heard stories about a guy from the Tojo clan they call the Mad Dog of Shimano.
And?
That wouldn't happen to be you, or would it?
Well, who's keeping track anymore?
All I'm saying is, if that's you, why the hell are you guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ?
So you want to keep asking questions? Well then good luck beating the answers out of us.
Okay.
Talking kind of big there, aren't you, Majima? Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sitting around.
Get out of here with that! How dare you ruin my big setup with that shit! Don't you worry, fellas. I've been itching for a fight for a long damn time.
Okay.
Let's go. It's Goro Majima's comeback tour!
Hi.
This ought to be good.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Oh, he's level 50. You know what we do with level 50 guys? We need to, I feel like we need to tender him up a little bit. Ooh. All right, we're gonna have to debuff.
Let's go.
All right. Reverse kick slash. Holy shit. That was damage.
I'm not backing down.
I don't know, man. He did a lot of damage to me.
Try this on your side. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help. I'm not backing down.
Yeah, he pretty much one-shot, almost one-shots everybody.
Let's see.
We're gonna have to stay on top of the heels.
Here's how I say it. No lies, make it work. Out of my way!
Let's see.
Doppelganger? Oh, what the fuck?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Alright, that's not good.
This out. Let's do this together. I'm ready now. I'm not backing down.
Let's go!
Ow! That did not do what I had hoped it would. I was really hoping they'd kill all the doppelgangers, but nope.
Try this on your side. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help.
He's gonna kick my ass.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
This is such a weird. Like, everybody else has been stupid easy. This is a pretty big damage or big level gap, it feels like. Is it even worth fighting these guys? We'll find out. Don't look like it. She's just gonna have to spam healing. My God.
Who do I call?
Oh, that didn't do shit. I need to fucking heal again.
Here we go. Try this on your side. Give it your all, everyone. You're in it now. Sorry,
Thank you.
You're gonna be in a world.
Can I fucking fight now?
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Alright, one doppelganger's down. I'm just not sure if I was supposed to fight the doppelgangers or not. I mean, they do poison separately. I wonder if I should have used that OP ability from her on him.
I don't know about this. This out. Let's do this together. I'm not
I need to see. Can you give her an MP item? Ooh. I only have one.
You can win. Who wants to go? I got this. Take your best shot.
Hmm. Why'd I mail it? Why'd I do that? Ow. Fucking ow. Oh, yikes. Don't be paralyzed. Oh, no. That's not good. Not good.
Get alive. Aha! Here we go. Gotta do something about this. Here you go. Make it count. Come over here.
We get our first real challenge in this game. And it's so late in the game. She's still paralyzed, which means somebody's dying like next round. Alright, doppelganger's down. Is there an AoE healing item?
Come on. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Doesn't look like it. All right, that works. Oh my god.
Better? We'll fight to the
Yes, you can heal again.
Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone.
There we go. We're back in it.
Let's see.
Whew.
Just stand there. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's go.
I'm not that.
You can win. Who wants to go? Come on.
I want you to know that we're just at half health. This is not good.
I'm ready now.
You want to go? This sucks.
Is it my turn yet?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Fine.
I don't like this.
The eye patch guy's a pain in the ass already. And now he's got backup? Hey, this shit can go sideways quick. If you're feeling low, don't push through the pain. Stop and heal or just defend, okay?
Okay.
I'm not that.
All right.
You're in it now. Games yet?
Attack and evasion ready. All right.
I got this.
Stay
alive. Let it go.
What?
Here we go.
He just fucking one-shot him? How the hell was that fair?
You're gonna be in a world.
Cool.
Just gonna stand there.
Take your best shot.
All right. Think that lowers some accuracy? All right. That's good. All right. That lowered some accuracy.
Out of my way. Get alive.
You're gonna
Over
get
here.
We're gonna heal with her next round if she doesn't fucking die. All right. He's not dead. All right. We're gonna keep fucking wrecking this shit.
I'm not backing down.
I will call every mate to pound. Don't think I won't. All right, that's a lot of debuffs.
I don't know about this.
I got this.
Let's do this together. This ought to help.
Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
It's go time.
Oh my god. Call every mate to pound. Yeah, buddy. More mates to pound.
Don't get caught.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
Right.
I'm trying to use that to debuff the hell out of him.
This on the side. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now.
Thanks, Joe.
All right, she needs MP now.
I got this.
Oh my god, I only have. Where is all my MP items? I never use freaking
I'm
items.
not backing down.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Take your best shot.
God damn it. Oh my god, that was like half the team.
Out of my way.
That move is not worth.
You're gonna get stomped.
Who do I call?
You think you can win?
Pray for
I'm not that.
Don't get cocky.
We'll fight to the end. This out. Let's do this.
I'm literally just spamming heals.
Appreciate it. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's go. You're in it now. Let's go. Let's go.
What?
Get him, bro. Here I come. Eyes on the prize.
Oh, that didn't kill us. Okay, cool. All right.
Make it count.
Run out of mates to pound, man. We've called like everybody.
You've been a good boy.
Ooh, that was defense. That was actually good.
Here we go.
That was really good to be able to throw that defense on. I wish I had done it right before that big attack. All right, everybody's back up. We got defense. Let's get this stupid guy out of here.
Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're in it now. Don't get cocky.
I'm missing every block.
I got this. Get away. Out of my way. Don't get cocky. You can win. Who wants to go? Come on now.
That wasn't worth it either. He's gonna kill him. Yep. Oh my god, 8 HP. Woo-hoo. This is like, this has got me on edge. She's out of MP now. We have to kill that guy. He still isn't down. Double backhand. Oh god. Oh, I fucked it up. All right, thank God. All right, one of them's down. Ow.
Here we go.
All right. So that's taken care of now. Now I should have one that refills both HP and MP. Oh, there's my MP drinks.
I'm ready now. Done with all the fun and games. You're gonna be in a world.
All right. You have no melee or accuracy. I guarded it. Couldn't stick my fingers in his eye. That sucks.
Let's see. You can win. Let's go. Who wants to go?
Ow.
Done with all the fun and games yet? You can win. Who wants to go?
Ooh. What is he weak to? He resists everything.
Try this exercise. Give it your all.
I don't know how to break his guard.
Come on.
Huh?
You think you can win? Who wants to go? Go in here. Let's go. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Cool. Come over here.
Here we go.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go? You're in it now. Sit down. I love you guys.
We got his defense down, but I don't. How do we stop him like hitting his not guard? Oh, I missed it there. What happened?
I'm ready now.
78.
I'm up. Let's see.
It's gonna take forever. I don't know how to damage him.
Try this on your side. Oh, I'm so sorry. Who wants to go? Come on.
Oh man. You wanna go? Check this out. No dying allowed.
All the fun and games, yeah?
Let's rock. Thank you. I got this. Let's go.
I don't know. I just kind of would like to know what would be strong on him because nothing seems to work.
Take your best shot. Let's see. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Sit down. You think you can win? Who wants to go?
All right, so the candle seems to do the most damage so far. So is he weak to fire? Here, we're gonna try something. We're gonna see if he's weak to fire. Like I think he is.
Come on now. Safety first. Get alive. Much better. Appreciate it. Let's go. I'm up.
It's pointless. This should just. Yeah.
Don't get Try caught. this on your side. Now squeal for me.
Okay. Come on. Oh yeah? Watch this.
Let's see.
Make it count.
Right? That does seem to be the one thing that's doing the most damage.
Who do I call?
You're gonna get stomped.
Check this out. No dying allowed.
Huh?
Let's rock. Thanks. You're in it now. Let's go.
Hmm.
Fight. Here you go.
Thank you.
Shaq, is this fight supposed to be this long? Or have I really fucked up? Damn.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
I don't have an ice attack.
Yeah, got it. Tough. Don't get caught. I got this.
Let's see.
Have fun with this. Get alive.
I'm not down.
I'm trying to think of who would have an ice attack.
Yeah. Get serious.
Huh?
Come on now. I'll show you what you can buy.
He just resists everything.
Right.
Do it. Go.
Let's do this together. This ought to help.
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world.
I just wish I had something I knew that he was gonna take, like, be somewhat weak to or something.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take your best shot. Watch this. I'm up.
Because he guards everything. That's
Weak.
I'm not backing down.
yeah, he's weak to ice. Oh, I don't know anybody that has ice.
Come on. Let's go. You want to go? Yeah.
Here, we'll tag out and see if we can just find somebody that has ice.
Oh, yeah? You're in it now.
Wait. Maybe
Here we go.
Jungi Han does?
Take your best shot.
Try this on the side.
You want to go? I got this. Yeah. Alive.
You're gonna be in a world.
Safety first. Much better.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. Come on. Let's go.
Well, now we're back to like spamming MP items.
I'm not backing down.
You're in it now. Here you go.
Thank you.
Don't get caught.
Too bad Adachi doesn't have his ice weapon still. Alright, do you have ice? No, you have lightning.
You're gonna be in a world.
Let's go. Take your best shot. Take this. Be still. Come on.
Right.
Yep, that sucked. That sucked badly.
This out. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now.
Hey, go.
Huh?
Cool.
You're in for it now.
You want to go?
I'm not backing down.
Let's rock. I'm up. You're in it now.
I'm gonna trade out. I should have traded out Adachi right there.
Watch me.
I got this.
She's the last one I can check.
Your best shot.
Ow.
Here we go.
155 isn't worth it.
You sure you want to get hurt? Try this on the side. Now squeal underneath.
I'm struggling here.
You're gonna get stomped.
You need only say my name.
Ow.
Bring it on.
What do you got? What can you do? Nothing. Because you're another healer. Alright.
In a world. I am secret too. I love every one of you. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Well, we got 2 healers now.
You're in for it.
What else? We've already hit him with that.
You sure you want to get hurt? Let's see.
Come on now.
Right.
Hmm.
I wouldn't underestimate me. This out.
Let's go.
You're in.
You deserve a little bit.
Yeah. The candles are the only thing I've seen that actually does any damage to him.
Come on.
There's this poison.
Bring it on.
I'll show you.
Come on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Ow. Just clobbered her.
Take this. Watch close now. Let's go. Eyes on me.
You sure you can beat me?
No, you're gonna kill her. He fucking wrecked her.
Bring it on.
Let's see.
She didn't stand a chance. She just got clobbered.
You're in.
Here we go. I'll do my best. Try this on the side. Now squeal for me.
Well, I know in the future to have some type of ice weapon for this fight. Would have been lovely to know that already. He guarded that.
I wouldn't underestimate. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I got it.
You're in it now.
I have secrets too. Everybody, give it our all. Thanks. You sure you want to get hurt?
Oh, she's gonna use another fucking item.
You're in for it
I really can't believe how many items I've gone through. This whole game barely needed any of this shit.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
So either I'm severely underleveled or I'm missing an ability that I needed to somehow know that I needed.
You sure you can beat me?
Take this. A gift for you.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
But nothing else has been hard, Chuck. See, that's the difference. In game design, normally you have a staggered system that you know what to expect. There hasn't been a staggered system. Everything's been kind of ridiculously easy, and then there's this. And you're just like, wait, what? How are we super underleveled? Like, we went from being super overleveled. Makes emerald weapon from Final Fantasy. I'm not joking. We went from severely over leveled to this. Jesus. I mean, obviously he's level 50, but no one else has been that high. The mobs that we fought right before him were a pushover, like a sneeze.
I'll take it.
I did it!
Nice. Hell yeah. Strong.
But if I had an ice attack for that, he would have been easy.
Oh,
he was weak to it.
good.
But I had nobody that had ice.
Making this even more fun than I remember.
No, he's weak to ice, not fire. Just element in general.
Totally. We're all having the time of our lives. These guys are freaking monsters.
You're not so weak yourselves.
We just got under, like, it's different if bosses are staggered in a way that makes sense. These two don't.
Guys, don't let him get to you. That just means we're gonna have to step it up.
Uh-oh.
That's enough. Would you all mind putting this fight on hold until tomorrow? Please, Ichi.
Hey, isn't that him?
Yeah, it's Arakawa.
Boss!
Ichi, allow me to present the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, Daigo Dojima.
Wait a second. The 6 chairman's here?
6th chairman. This man used to be one of mine. His name's Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, of the Arakawa family. Loyal to the Tojo clan.
I'm Daigo Dojima. I see you've met Goro Majima. And his sworn brother, Taiga Saejima.
For real? You're telling me they're on our side? Oh, way to go, 6th Chairman! Now how are we supposed to finish the fight? It was just getting good!
Relax. I already said there'd be more fighting tomorrow.
Yeah, go ahead, Shaq.
Majima-san. If you were listening, you would have known that.
What the hell, guys? What's up with you?
We weren't planning on fighting. But we're not gonna let you hurt him this time, Arakawa.
Don't worry. I don't plan on shooting him.
That's pretty vague. Sorry, but you're gonna have to do better than that.
Of course. Let me explain what I can.
Y'all ready for 45 minutes
This
cutscenes?
way,
Let's go.
Come with us.
The hostess? Interesting. When we were talking about classes early in the game, everybody was telling me, all of them are shit, you know. Just use the.
Looking forward to next time. Ichiban Kasuga.
What next time? I don't want to fight you guys. I can't do this, man. I thought the game was over or almost over. Y'all gotta stop throwing shit at me.
Sit down, Ichi. The rest of you are welcome to take a seat as well.
I don't want to grind, man. I just want to finish the game, Shaq.
Okay.
Just want to finish the game.
I can do that.
I'm literally at the point where it's like, I'm good. I'm good.
So, to start,
The game just keeps
Majima,
going.
Saejima, and the chairman have all been laying low. For a while, actually. It's been 2 years now since the Kamurocho 3K plan. Right now, the only people who know they're in this room are also in this room.
The Kamurocho 3K plan was when the young master cracked down on crime, right?
Yes, and you might already know this. It only succeeded because they had intel from a Tojo clan insider. You might have heard rumors that the insider leaked the info to Masato after he was elected governor. That insider was myself.
All right, but if the 6th chairman's not gonna speak up, I'm guessing there's more to this story. I got that right, 6th chairman?
Ichiban, easy.
It's fine. I'll explain. Patriarch Arakawa didn't betray the Tojo clan. He leaked the Tojo clan's inside information with my complete approval.
The hell?
At my request, Arakawa-san played the part of a scheming, two-faced traitor. And ultimately that led to him having to shoot you, unfortunately. I'm sure that hasn't been easy for either of you to come to terms with.
But that can't be the whole story, right? It's too easy. You told me this much. You might as well tell me everything. Please.
Well, it's not like you've left me anywhere to run. You don't mind, do you, Arakawa-san?
Sounds like it's gonna make this trip worth it, Ichiban.
It all started when Masato became governor. Of course, he was Ryo Aoki by then. He started pushing the Arakawa family to leak inside info, which he'd paired with his 3K plan and used it to crush the Tojo clan. At first, I refused. Then he threatened to arrest me under anti-Yakuza laws as many times as it took for my family to collapse.
He threatened his own father?
He did. And as I was trying to think of a solution, Sawashiro came up with one. His idea was to strike a bargain. to give up the info as long as Masato agreed to extend us government protection. At the very least, that would keep him from grinding the family into dust. Sometimes I think Sawashiro is softer on Masato than I am. I didn't agree with him at first, and besides, it wasn't my decision to make. I laid it all out to the 6th chairman, told him what Masato had asked of me, and how if I turned down the request, he'd probably just threaten another family. Eventually, someone would give in and betray the Tojo clan. I couldn't allow that to happen. I knew the chairman would think like Masato in a way I couldn't. Not only because they're closer to each other in age, but also because he's my son. You never truly know your children. You yearn to, but in the end, they're a different generation.
How'd the 6th chairman get so popular with old fools?
You're no spring chicken yourself, you know.
If Arakawa-san hadn't gone along with the plan, he would have been arrested under some false pretense. The anti-Yakuza laws are so open-ended, the government's got a vice grip on us. We've come into an age where politicians and law enforcement can use these laws to bend the Yakuza to their will. Which means the Yakuza way of life is dead as we know it. Soon enough, the only thing a Yakuza crest will symbolize is a government slave.
The Tojo clan aren't anyone's slaves.
Sounds dramatic. What else do you call those so completely under the control of others? We've already had a man of some importance imprisoned for his refusal to submit. He had a subordinate who fought back against police harassment, and they found him liable as the man's superior. That was Masaru Watase, captain of the Omi Alliance, de facto leader of Japan's largest Yakuza organization. He gets out of prison tomorrow, and this headquarters will be his first stop. That's why we've gone into hiding. We know what tomorrow will bring.
What? What's it gonna bring? You gonna try to do something to Watase? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Attack him? No. What good would that do us?
Yeah, true. What is it then?
We're going to dissolve Japan's 2 largest factions, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan. Watase will make a public announcement of his plan to file the paperwork.
Whoa! Dissolve the Omi and the Tojo? Just like that?
Not just like that. Watase and I considered this carefully. Unless prison changed his mind.
But there's no way all the current Yakuza would accept this!
True. And how they react is anyone's guess. Tomorrow is going to be a day of reckoning for us all. That's why I need all the allies I can get. People I can trust completely. Ichiban, didn't Michu say the same thing to you?
So that's how you managed to talk to Arakawa-san last night. Damn it, man. If you just had some patience, it would have gone way smoother.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I didn't want to do that long ass boss fight.
And you freaking traded blows with Majima-san and Saejima-san? I just about shit my pants when I heard that. Any other crazy ass things you did in there?
Oh, shut up. I've got enough people nagging me about it. It's nobody else's business.
Okay, whatever. The fact remains Captain Watase leaves prison today. He'll make a beeline to HQ. Arakawa-san and all those Tojo officers have been waiting a long time for this. All we have to do is follow the plan.
Yeah, the plan.
I just realized those 2 guys we just fought would have to be like 50 years old. If we're like 40 something, and those 2 guys were big guys when we were in the Yakuza,
risked his life for this opportunity.
those guys would have to be like 50.
We need allies who are committed. Does that describe you, Aniki?
Again with this ally crap. I said I'm on board. And so are my friends from Ijincho. What more do you want? Talk about committed. That's my pals to a T. We finish what we start.
Old guy's whooping my ass.
That's a little more epic than I remember it. But we're in if Ichiban is.
How much longer is this game?
Whenever you're ready, just take a taxi to HQ. I'll come out to get you so we can avoid the disaster that was last time. See you there.
Do I need to go level? Like, I don't know. Oh, don't do that, Jakku. No, don't be saying that. Once we get to HQ, or I'm your HQ, there's no turning back, so you ready? All right, so we can go XP. Oh my God, he's a pound mate. They're both pound mates. Holy shit. All right. Sometimes I feel like a broken record because I ask that a lot about games. I'll be like, how long does it take to beat? Blah, 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 blah. And this is one of those games where I was like, I'm going to ride it out. But like 60 some hours in, I'm like, guys. Yeah, but I'm all right. We're gonna save. This is gonna be a third save. I'm gonna try to go because this is the end of the game, but I don't know if I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. So we'll see. Hopefully not. I think now I'm at the end. How many hours in are we? 5 hours into this stream that I thought we were close when I started.
Hold up there.
Oh my God.
Who's this guy again? Tendo, one of the Omi lieutenants.
You remember Tendo?
Yeah. I think I recognize him.
From where?
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While you're at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Tendo, let him through. He's my guest.
Your guest, huh? But acting captain, isn't he?
Exactly right. The man who took a bullet from my gun straight on. And now here he is, back from hell itself to see the captain released from prison.
Yeah? That is real commitment. Well, if he causes any trouble, any at all, it'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It'll be fine.
All right. I'll go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
Nothing to figure out except the popcorn. So you can watch this shit turn the Omi Alliance on its head.
You think?
Remember what you did in Ijincho? Now it's your turn.
What was he? I don't remember him. I mean, I remember the face, but I don't remember what he did. Did we fight him?
Oh, I just realized who he is.
Yeah.
He used to be a star heavyweight boxer.
Oh, that doesn't help me.
He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh, yeah. I remember that, too. What a role model.
Oh, wait. Wait. I remember him now. No, I don't. Shit. Wait, he's a boxer, so no, that is him. No, I know we didn't fight him. But didn't he walk out?
Captain, welcome home, sir.
Here's the plan. The Omi Alliance was more or less split in half when they marched on Kamurocho. But most of the officers, the ones with tenure anyway, are still here in Sotenbori. Soon they'll all be gathering in the HQ's banquet hall, celebrating Watase's release. But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast pocket.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago.
Not the voice I figured for him.
In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. For that, we are deeply sorry. Therefore, on this day, the presiding chairman does declare, and I, Captain Watase, do co-sign this official document which proclaims the Omi Alliance of Kansai is hereby dissolved.
Huh? What the fuck?
This we pledge to the Osaka PD.
What? Why are you doing this, Captain? What are you thinking?
Hey, sixth chair.
I'm Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together. This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this?
Did Mitsu tell you that, Ichiban?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Remember now?
Yeah, but I still didn't think the Tojo and Omi would just dissolve at the same time.
I know. This is going to send shockwaves through our world, and many will oppose it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession. But we anticipated that, and built many defenses against it.
Defenses? What did you have to do?
The 6th chairman planned every last detail.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life, when we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end.
Well, I mean, organized crime
largest Yakuza group
is
Japan,
harder and harder to get away with in the 21st century. So,
there would have been mutiny.
you know,
worse,
I mean, this makes sense.
Behind bars by way of the 3K plan. And with their leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move could have started a coup.
Right.
But then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
But Trump
came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the hell?
To achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho just as we knew he would. He had no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome. Amusing to think that he still considers it his greatest achievement. In reality, the 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to.
Apparently.
After that, the 6th chairman made his second request of me. I was to keep playing the role of the greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Sotenbori Omi horde right down the middle. Which leads us to Sotenbori as you see it now. Half its men stuck in Tokyo, weakened, spread too thin.
And this was Arakawa-san's goal all along? This exact situation?
Yes, and he finished it right on schedule. Watase's day of release is here, and we can make our announcement.
you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor!
Jesus. Holy shit. I mean, how many people can just pick somebody up by their face?
I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test it out. Any volunteers?
Damn, seeing these Tojo clan legends fighting is fucking crazy.
Yeah, very impressive. These guys are all Omi officers, huh? There are still this many? Even with half of them in Kamurocho?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sound excited.
I'm not excited.
We're gonna march this declaration down to Osaka PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it, so listen up.
Martel versus Mountain moment.
Then you have to stop me by force.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han.
Tendo.
This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it. So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
Hey!
You twisting the knife on us, Tendo? I'd much rather fight with you than against you.
I'd say we're still looking pretty outnumbered here.
That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side.
This has to be like a Yakuza fan's like wet dream or some shit. Because there's like a lot of carryover from the past games.
Let's make it one to remember!
All right. Hey boys, not this bad.
Are you done with all the fun and games? Right.
I got this.
Out of my way!
Oh, I didn't kill him.
Here we go. Try this on the side. Love you guys.
I got this. Don't get cocky.
Adachi's like suddenly gotten weak. He went from one-shotting people to not so much.
You're gonna get stomped. Right.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
There we go. Now, I mean, they all just love me. It's cool now. This is why that's the most overpowered ability in the game right now.
Over here.
Take your best shot.
You see how OP we are? It's crazy.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh yeah?
Here we go.
I got this.
This ought to help.
I hit the wrong person.
Let's go.
Just gonna stand there?
Going in.
You're gonna get stomped.
Don't get cocky. On it.
It is the most OP debuff, man. Oh, shit, wrong person. No, I was trying to hit. My bad.
I'm ready now.
I'm struggling here.
Let's go.
Alive.
Can you get that power in real life? Be helpful, wouldn't it?
I am not happy.
On it. Cool.
Cool. All right. Let's hit him with some money. I fucked it up.
Oh yeah?
Of course I did.
Let's go.
Try this on the side. Let the ouchies go away.
Just stand there.
I'm not backing
Done
down.
with all the fun and games.
I'm up.
Ow. Hello?
Right.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, he's weak to that. So is spanking his ass.
Fist out.
Take your
The camera's a little weird.
You're gonna be in a world.
Oh, he guarded it.
Right. Try this on the side.
Oh, he's dazed. We're good now.
I'm up.
Or confused or whatever.
Here we go.
Your best shot.
I'm over here.
Fist out.
Who wants to go?
Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now.
Thank you.
Let's see.
On it.
Let's go.
Stop the guarding, man. Please. Ow.
This ought to help.
Take your best shot. The enemy is defeated.
I'm getting stronger.
Good for you. Okay. Uh-oh.
Damn it. This has gone far enough. Shit! Watase!
Oh! Wait, who's he?
What the? I knew you weren't really gone.
Who's this?
So he's finally back. The Dragon of Dojima.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Isn't this... This is supposed to be so much more impactful if you play the rest of the game. This is the main character for the other game.
Him? I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle. Some bodyguard I hired. Couldn't even tell you his name.
Leave this part to me. You guys worry about the front line. I'll protect the back. Even if it costs me my life.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance. All right. Time for seconds. This feast ain't over till it's over!
Ready to see him transformed into Sailor Scouts. Man, so for people who are fans of the franchise, when this happened, people had to have lost their shit, right? I'm not a huge fan of the franchise because I didn't play the stuff before. So I'm not attached to that. I know who that is, but I'm not attached to that character. But from what I understand, the people that really love this franchise Love that dude. And I guess the nostalgia would be like nostalgia overload.
I'm not back.
I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Who's that?
Right.
I'm over here.
Try this on the side. I love
Yes, everyone lost their shit. I figured as much. That's a cool little reveal, though. That was very clever of the devs.
I'm not back.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Take your best shot.
I'm over on it. I got this.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go. This ought to help.
I'm up.
Right.
Out of my way!
Got him.
Check this out. Who wants to go? Here's how I think.
Just beating people with money.
Sweet.
Moving up in the world.
Excellent.
Nobody was expecting him to be back, so it was a big reveal for the old fans. I feel like I've cheated though, of like the emotional impact of seeing him.
Nice. We did it.
I'm like, it's kind of sucks, you know. I feel like that big reveal because I didn't know he was in this game at all.
Good luck out there, Kasuga. You're gonna do great.
So is that a passing of the torch as far as like main characters? You know what I mean? 'Cause it's already been said like the RPG style is going to come up, and a lot of people already think there's going to be more Kasuga stories.
Arakawa-san, sorry for not standing up.
Although it's going to be hard to top this, I think. He's already 40 something.
Right now.
Stop trying. You deserve to relax for once. I owe you so much. If you hadn't shown up with all your allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my friends doing.
Well, then you have some very good friends.
Well, it just seemed like a very
thing.
passing of torch kind of thing right there.
I'm very impressed and
Kasuga, you're going to
so
do great.
happy you
So.
survived all this, Ichi.
Friendship does magic. Is Applejack and Fluttershy going to run in?
Arakawa-san.
Wasn't this still give everything to Aoki though?
Hold on. Does this mean you were hiding the sixth chairman this whole time?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally.
Is this Nick?
Unique connections like 6th Chairman Daigo-kun.
Wait.
We met under strictly professional
Wait, was Nick hiding him?
He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them. I never thought that you, of all people, would end up rescuing them. Life is so random at times.
Well, I wouldn't say I rescued them. I just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
You Arakawa fan, you? Oh, you really love him, huh?
With all my soul.
And we're meeting up later today. Call it a date, I guess.
Oh, how romantic.
So wait.
You'll have to dish about it later.
Sure thing.
This
Clear your
game's still not
schedule.
over.
I can talk about him for days.
How? What about Aoki and all that? How many more chapters? How many chapters are in this? You thought I was gonna play a little Final Fantasy before the end of this. I was dead wrong.
I'm sorry to
800
bail on
chapters.
you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but I've known Chairman Hoshino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
I get it, boss. Totally get it. When there's a shot at Peking Duck in Heian Tower, you take it. It was kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
Kasuga, I'm not a boss anymore. Just a regular old man. I don't give a damn who I eat with.
Well, is Sotenbori all quiet now with the Omi Alliance dissolved?
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza. Former Yakuza. But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
Any Omi guys rioting or anything?
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. Even when they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers. And they've only waned since then. Hate to say it, but their reputation's in the toilet.
Why would
We
you
don't
have
need
to
dunk their
submit
faces in the
papers
bowl,
to
too.
dissolve a
We'll
criminal
just let it
organization?
Did you really know it would all
What?
happen this way?
I gotta file the
No,
paperwork.
We just did the best we could.
What?
And this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
I'm sure Masato's in a rage right now.
Why,
He
though?
must be losing his mind.
Doesn't he
All
want
his
that?
plans hinged on the Omi's support.
Oh.
And I just pulled the rug out from under him. I never could help myself from giving in to his desires if he threw a fit. It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
But I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
He isn't aware that well before he was governor, the 6th chairman and Watase were considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan. Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like.
Well, I mean, this
If
could be
I
the
don't
end of the
stop
next
him
game
before
is
he grows
talking
too
about
large
taking
for
him
his
down,
throat,
maybe. I don't know.
He'll choke on it. He'll lose everything. Everything he's built. I just don't want to see that happen. Well, I should get going.
Boss.
Hmm?
I feel like somebody's gonna
Earlier
gun him
you
down.
said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out? What are you gonna do?
The 6th chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go. I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Guess you do have total freedom to do whatever now, huh?
Yes. And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time?
I think this is how every businessman must feel when he retires.
Nobody's calling into question my business capabilities. I mean, I'm top 10 in Japan right now.
Well, that being the case, can I go back to being in the Arakawa family?
Ichi, are you?
It's just... when I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life. I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still, after I sent you to prison in Masato's place, for 18 years, after lying to you that it was for the family?
Well, I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did, I shot you.
You only did that to give me a chance to keep living.
No. All the chances you needed were inside you. Your own strength kept you alive. The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once. You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Look, George.
Fine. If you really want to beat yourself up about it,
We can't hate you, George.
then please let me back in the family with you.
Hey, Ichi. You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La, weren't you?
Yeah. So I've been told.
It's a hell of a story. One that's never sat well with me.
Huh?
I dream about it, you know.
You dream about it?
Yeah. I dream that it's 40 years ago, on that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane's there, and she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La.
What?
In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
No, come on. This is embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can.
Oh, wait.
It doesn't matter where you were born.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, what?
I'm curious. Did you ever want to find your parents?
Okay, never mind. That was just a weird simile, I guess.
Good
or analogy.
question.
Whatever.
I don't really know. At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it. Well, no point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right? I can go the rest of the way from here. See you tomorrow, Ichi.
So, are we done? I mean, there's still whatever. Little Lord, Mabuchi, Bleach Japan. I don't know what that says.
Yo, this is Ichiban Kasuga.
I like messages, so leave me one.
This is Hoshino of the Seiryu clan. Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this. This morning, they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
Oh, shit. Okay, not done. Son of a bitch. This game's never going to end. Oh my god.
After he had dinner with my patriarch last night, Masumi Arakawa left Heian Tower alone. So he must have been shot on his way home.
Any idea who did it?
I put my money on an Omi loyalist. Pretty sure I'd win that bet, too. Hell, there were shootings in Sotenbori, too. Attempts on Captain Watase and Daigo Dojima.
Are they okay?
Yeah. Apparently, they had some ex-Tojo legends with them. Can't ask for better bodyguards than that.
No kidding. And yeah, that does point to Omi retaliation.
Uh-huh. You and your pals should be careful, since you were on the dissolution's front lines. The remnants will have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'll pass on the advice.
You're not supplying. You know this, Shaq. You know the ending of this game. You're just watching me struggle and suffer. It's just so long. Poor Kasuga.
Can't believe this shit anymore. The Omi wiped off the face of the earth, all because of the stupid Arakawa family. Idiots blew up their own inheritance. Their betrayal cannot stand, Sawashiro-san. Remember how we used to be sister families with the Tojo clan? We had bases in Kanto and everything. Of course, the only reason we helped Arakawa-san push the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho in the first damn place was so our family would survive too. Because we're sick and tired of the Tojo demanding tribute money just to let us keep land we'd already been living on for years. If that had kept up, we would have been crushed, just like any other family without their own territory in Tokyo. That's why we work with Arakawa in spite of it being disloyal to the
dead.
Tojo.
Exactly. And who's going to keep any of the promises Arakawa made? He promised once he was at the top of the Omi Alliance, he would promote us to the main family. Are we just supposed to accept that won't happen now?
Yeah.
Listen, you whiners, quit your belly aching. I won't let the Omi Alliance die. We'll just give it a new name.
All this dumbass.
Kanto Senpai. I know we've caused a real shit show for you. But I promise we'll pay you back in full someday. For now, all of us are asking your forgiveness.
Well, just so you know, it's not like we're asking to cut ties to the Arakawa family.
We'd like to keep things friendly, if that's possible.
Of course. After all, it was Arakawa who was the brains behind the betrayal. And now that he's gone, I'd say the score is settled. If you need us, our door is wide open for you. Second patriarch of the Arakawa family.
Thank you for your understanding.
You're not an Arakawa. Vince, thanks so much, Raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome everybody from Vince's Stream, Barguard, Variety Stream, plays entirely too much DBD, but we're having fun with RPGs.
You think the score's settled? You backwater scumbags don't deserve to be called Yakuza.
Excuse me?
What up? Vaz up washing dishes. Let me get the shout out real quick.
Oh yes, great big testicles.
Oh my God, Vince! Thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate it, dude. There we go. Did I just hear Travis Wilhelm? What? I don't know.
You want to repeat that?
Maybe.
Sawashiro, you fuck.
I can get the Arakawa family back on its feet without you. Easily, in fact. All I have to do is unite the Omi already here in the east.
You're way out of line. Arakawa fucked up. His captain should be on his knees right now. Stop! What are you doing?
You know, guys like you are all bark and no balls when it's wartime. That's the kind of Yakuza I can't fucking stand. Only a few years ago, you were sucking up to the Tojo clan. Then Arakawa changed his colors, and there you were at his feet. Now he's dead, and you think you can pull the senpai card on me?
Damn!
Talk is cheap. The Yakuza way to lead is with bloodshed. The weak always fall in line behind the strong. Time to accept it. Among the men in this room, you represent the weak, and that goes for all of you.
Oh! You gonna wipe it on him?
I fully intend to start a new chapter for the Yakuza as the Tokyo Omi Alliance. I hope we can count on your support, senpai.
What makes you think you have any right to pull that shit?
You haven't known me very long, but I think I've made a pretty strong case here for what I'm capable of.
Convince me.
I'm not the type of Yakuza who's gonna sit on his hands after his patriarch got removed.
What's your point?
Right now, I don't know if it was you or some other Kansai punk, but I will gut the man who killed him. You have my word on that. There will be no mercy.
The fuck are you saying? Every thug out there on the street knows that you killed your boss under Haoki's orders. You think picking a fight with me is your ticket to the big time? You see yourself as the guy on top at the dawn of a new age for the Yakuza. That ain't gonna fly.
Sure. I'll give you until I
No worries, Vince. Thanks again for the raid and the sub, man. I really appreciate it.
On the Omi's dried up teats.
$39 too. Holy shit. A long time, dude. How long has it been since you've been here? You were here like a couple of weeks ago. I feel like I see you weekly, Vince.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Sent for me for 39 months.
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out. We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation. Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this.
Oh, shit.
All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
Damn, girl. It's weird to hear Japanese prefix in English or American accents. It is kind of odd. However, the one that was just talking there,
Think that's your phone.
that's George Decay. So.
This is Hoshino.
Chairman.
You okay?
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound okay. You eating well?
No.
Then start. A poor diet won't help with the grief. Meet me at Heian Tower.
What for?
That's the last place I saw Arakawa-san. I'll treat you to what he ate as his final meal.
Thanks, but...
Peking duck.
Right now,
Just be there.
Fine.
I'll be waiting.
Chairman.
You honestly
Hoshino
amazed
wants
George
to
is
meet.
still alive.
Yeah.
How old is he now?
Heian Tower.
Are you going?
Yeah. Maybe he'll tell me about Arakawa-san's last moments.
80-something, ain't he? Enjoy alert, dude. Alright, so obviously the game's never gonna fucking end. We need to just go ahead and accept that shit. This quest can only be done at night, I assume. I really never expected the game to go this long. I know everybody was saying like, oh, it's 100 hours. Oh my god.
Cool. Take your best shot. Check this out. Oh yeah. The enemy is defeated.
They just respawned. We just killed them. The moms respawned. Ooh, they're level 42. Ooh. So now I need to decide, do I keep pushing the main story? He wouldn't let me push the A button. Ooh, I did not mean to do that, actually.
Here we go. Try this on the side. I love you guys.
Let's go.
Well, that's not at all what I wanted. You guys kind of scary.
I got this.
What? They're too high level, man.
I'm up. Let's go.
You're back with food. What you got? You fucking love onions? I like onions too. I don't know what that was.
Let's go.
Hi.
Here we go.
Take your best shot.
That was uncalled for, man.
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Now we didn't need to wake him up, but whatever. I have a burrito with fresh white onions, garlic, and rice, among other things. Nice. I guess it should have healed him. I thought he'd make it through without needing it.
You're in it now. I'm back in it.
I guess I need to buy some first aid kits and shit. Is there a food place? There is across. Oh my god. Well, I got passion now, so I can unlock that one dude. Who sells me food? Oh.
いらっしゃい。ありがとうね。
Alright. They respawned. Fucking yay. I think I'm just gonna have to stop and do side stuff and level, unfortunately. Which means we'll be back next Friday playing this. Or I can just play it all through the week. So I don't know. I'm unsure what I'm gonna decide to do.
Right. Let's go. 어딜 보는 거냐?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
See what you tell me.
A friend! I summon you!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's showtime!
Holy shit! Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Not in the slightest.
Time to hustle!
We're gonna do the other one now.
Stand a chance?
On it. You're gonna get stumped.
Who do I call?
Oh my god, they're expensive though. This is such a waste. We're gonna have to go to Ichiban Conventions. Make some money. Oh, we don't have the bear yet. I may have messed that up too until I have a quest that puts me at nighttime.
Right. Let's go.
You wanna go?
Ready now. Just stand there.
I'm up.
Maybe that wasn't so bad. These guys have a lot of HP or something.
Here we go.
I got this.
Uh-oh. My headphones are fucking up.
You think you can win? Let's go. Going in. You're in it now. Yeah. Huh? Check this out. I'll show you what.
I think we're just gonna have to spend some time at Ichiban Holdings. So money making minigame, I guess.
Take your best shot.
I may still start Fire Emblem on Friday because it's gonna be Valent's birthday.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Let's go. I got one. Someone. Who wants to go?
Ow.
Come on now. Let's see. I'm over here. Here's how I say.
Vi, do you like the stocks?
Take your best shot. Out of my way.
Oops.
Here we go. Try this on the side.
Okay, resist that.
Who wants to go? Going in.
I'm not that done with all the
over here. Who wants to go? This'll be good. On. You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a
Aw, he's weak to it, but he guarded.
Oh yeah.
this out. You think you can win? Together. Done with all the fun and games. I'm not backing down.
I'm up.
He doesn't.
Let's go.
I don't think he does anything good to this guy. Yeah.
Who wants to go? Let's go. Right. Out of my way. Get over it.
Oof.
Cool.
Big oof.
Check this out.
Damn it.
Here we go.
Can you stop guarding everything?
Try this on the side.
You're in it now. Get alive.
Now squeal.
Who wants to go? Let's go. I got this. Going in. Want some of that? With all the fun and games. On it.
Stop guarding, please.
Right. Let's see. This ought to help.
I wanted to look up like what you do about guards.
You wanna go? I'm up.
Cool. Good luck next time.
Jesus. That was crazy.
With finesse.
Don't have high enough intellect for that guy. Okay. All right. Call me stupid. I don't know how I feel, but you know, I'm too dumb. No. No. I don't want to battle. I want money. I did not mean to buy that. I think I have a whole bunch of plates to sell again too. All right, I need a taxi. There should be one over there. I wonder, is this going to be the rest of the game now though? It's like, you need the best gear. You're going to have to play this mini game a ton. I mean, I guess I could try to go gamble. We still haven't gambled yet. Here we go.
Let's get down to business.
Now we're rank 11. Misspoke. How's our employees looking? People need some pep. You're new, but you suck.
It's refreshing.
First things first. Ooh. And yes, we do have a ninja working for us. All right, everybody's happy.
We got a job to do.
$130 mil one round. Pretty good, right?
You guys did great out there. Orders are going up.
No. 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 Get the fuck out of here, mammoth.
We got a job to do.
I guess this round will update. How much did we make last round? 134 mil? Not bad.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Orders are going up.
All right. Ooh. I don't know. It doesn't feel worth it to me. None of these investment stuff. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna grab you. Wait, we already got you. We just had to promote you. All right. I think it's time to upgrade. I'm gonna fall short in the heart department. Do you think we can get more heart out of SSR dude? Let's see. SSR dude. We gave you a big old fat promotion. We're gonna need more than that. I bet you that's not enough. It's a freaking sliver away. We're gonna try it anyway. We're gonna gun for it. This is probably one of the dumbest things I've done played this so far. Oh, it doesn't even raise it. It's so small. Oh my god, we got it. So we did get it. So that place is maxed now. Whew. That was a bit scary. I think we can come up with that gift energy. Wait, who worked there? Robot and SSR level 4. What does that put us at? Still shy. Oof. I think I oofed that one because we need more money to get that one going. He can make it. Gotta put that other place under, wouldn't it? Isn't he the one we leveled for heart? Oh, let's see. Remember that guy, the level 15 guy.
Oh, I got that.
Oh, actually. That actually works. Hey, look at there.
Such a thoughtful young man. リラックスしてきました。復活しました。とっても元気出ました。
Ugh. You guys, I wish there was a button that would just make everybody fucking happy. So 134 mil was our last one, right? All right, we're gonna see what we make on 134 mil.
We got a job to do.
Okay.
Pretty lucky.
Yeah, we increased it.
Here's how the business is. These are incredible results.
Wait, did it just say you went down? Hey, mass cap chicken. Cutscene. Our stock didn't go up, I'm sad. All right, it's finally time for the shareholders meeting. Hopefully the smooth sailing. Let's go around. Eep.
Yo.
What's up? Oh, that noise. It sounds like she just shit. Kasuga-san, Misono's coming to this one. I don't know what that is. Did she finally decided to show herself,
Yes.
Wow.
You're right.
Okay.
We'll get her. We'll save Scummer if we have to. All right.
Let's get down to business.
We got a slightly better board now. Actually, we should trade him for him. Although that's going to put us with too many like venture capitalists. I should probably take him. Just because he's got a different, I mean, he's got the gamer icon, but it's a different color.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
All right.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
まだまだ甘さが目立ちますね。私は思うのとにかく気に入らないだけ。一理ある。私は論破されてるんだね。
All right. We got her fucked.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Money question. I don't have a money question. Shit. Oh, well, we got her with that. So far, so good.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Building plans. The kids got you. Wait, come on. I need time.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I need time. Come on, give me. 30 seconds. Okay. Come on, can I get tier 3? I think we got tier 3 now. There we go. And now we want time, so yeah. All right. Let's get him done. All right. Anything else? Anybody coming up? Nah. We almost got all of them though.
Concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody,
I said that's pretty good, right? All but one.
the meeting went great. are skyrocketing.
Now you can do the stocks going up. Because our stock went up.
That's the good shit.
And we're now ranked 9. Now I need 20 million. Can I take money out of my business to
All right.
to pay
That's
for a
another meeting
company
down. And that means we're finally
to
in
fix
the
my
top
bat?
10 of the share price ranking.
Yes! Only a little bit further now. We did it!
How did I lose?
Well, we just
I
went
guess
hard on
that's
you
the
at the
last of
beginning.
The mischievous 3.
We
Now, fess
pounded
up.
you
Who's the one that's been sending you guys?
with answers.
That would be me.
Put the little beggar girl out front. I think I can hire her, actually.
You.
Huh? Who is he?
Greetings. I'm the chairman of Hosho Conglomerate, Hosho.
Hosho?
Hi.
Congo what now?
The largest business in Yokohama. They're #1 in the share price ranking. On top of that, they're also the ones that tricked us and left Ichiban Confections to rot.
Say what?
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't say I tricked you. That was just good business. It's your own fault for being so gullible.
But why go after Eri-chan?
Just look at her. She's an easy target. A lone girl who suddenly inherits the business after losing her father. Surely she couldn't handle it by herself.
What a
Surely
dick.
she'd want help. Tell me, is there anyone more foolish than that? Sure enough, when I extended my hand, she ate up all I had to offer. And I took every single business her father so lovingly crafted.
Bastard.
To tell the truth, I never liked her father to begin with. He was unbearable. Always talking about running an ethical business, bringing people to his side, expanding his assets, and enjoying it all the while. I yearned for the day I could crush him beneath my foot. But thanks to his timely death and his idiot daughter, that goal was easily realized.
You're a monster.
Come now. Even if I wasn't the one to trick you, you would have been tricked by someone else in the long run. You should be thankful I put you down when I did.
Shit.
Besides, I am the president of the #1 business in Yokohama. It's an honor to lose to me, is it not?
Asshole!
Oh, are you sure you want to do that?
He'll sue.
The president of Ichiban Holdings at the height of their power, lashing out in an act of violence? And against me, of all people. You're sure to make enemies with every business in Yokohama. I wouldn't recommend it.
Like I give a shit!
Stop, Kasuga-san!
Eri-chan.
If you hit him here, it'll be exactly what he wants. You hit him, and everything we've worked for will have been for nothing.
Whoa, let's just kill him.
Oh.
Give him to the bums
It
to
would
hide the
seem
body.
You've grown a little after all, miss.
We'll take you on fair and square.
Or kill him.
We'll see who's #1 after that.
Or kill him.
We're gonna take that top spot, get the other Yokohama businesses on our side, and put you out of a job.
Or kill him.
You can try. I'll be waiting, little girl.
Just kill him?
And you should know, we won't be holding back on our end. You'd better be ready.
Just saying. That'll
Don't
be easier.
underestimate this business.
Kasuga-san, I want us to beat him.
Yeah, me too.
Does that chicken ever eat? I see. So you made contact with Hosho. You know the guy? Of course. Actually, he's the reason I started backing you. I wanted to see you knock him off this throne. Really? Why's that? Easy. Ever since Hosho swindled his way to the top of the marketplace, it's been a very unhealthy state. I tried to start up a business in Yokohama numerous times, but Hosho just kept interfering. It never worked out. Frankly, it's hard for someone like me over in Kamurocho to take on Yokohama's marketplace in their spare time. Never would have guessed. I figured if I left it to you, like someone who really knows this town, for what it is, then someone could finally, something could finally be done about it. Hence my investment in the Ichiban Confections. And you didn't disappoint, Ichiban. Really, you're almost there. Keep at it. Now for the final condition. I don't care how long it takes. Reach number 1 in the share market or share price ranking. Take down the bastard Hosho and bring Yokohama's marketplace back to the rightful state. Got it. I'm counting on you. Thanks, Nick. I thought we were competing in fair and square, but Bar is just like, kill. Yes, just kill him.
Kasuga-san.
Let's do our very best. Oh, let's do it. I mean, Kasuga can now use the ultimate stack slap. What? You mean that I could have been hitting people with more money this whole time and didn't? Oh my god, it didn't. I could have been beating people with more money. I'm upset. I'm doing this mainly because I need money. This is the only way I know to make money. Oh, you didn't give me any freaking investment funds. Nick, you cheap ass. Yeah, that can't make it. This can though.
We got a job to do.
Just a hint, you unlock something special when you're number 1. Even more money?
Here's how the business did.
I just realized that you guys don't even get to see how much money I'm making. Because the bar up top covers it, and the bar down below covers it. Contract deposit 3 mil. He's only 60k over. He is a super rare. But he's not a super rare. You're not an SSR. You're just an SR.
Such a thoughtful young man. リラックスしてきました。復活しました。とっても元気出ました。リフレッシュ完了です。やる気全開。
Fucking chicken. Cost me so much goddamn money. Alright. Anybody hard locks? She needs a raise. He needs a raise. So I need to take in mind that there's at least 4 people that need a raise. So, yeah.
We got a job to do.
We're not going to give him a raise now, though. We're going to wait.
Let's make it lucky. Pretty lucky. That's not right. Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there.
See, we're making good money.
Things are going up. got a job to do.
We're just gonna keep rolling money. I mean, without a bunch of money, I can't go up any higher. Oh, and isn't it? It's not the number one in the world. It's number one in Japan, I think.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Are going up. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, rank one up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Okay. Who needs a raise? You need a raise? You can have one. You can have a raise too. We're making more money. I really don't care as much about the overhead. Nobody cares about you, old lady.
That is refreshing.
See, if they get raised, they get happy. So it saves me from having to, what you doodle? She's not ready for a raise yet. He needs a raise. She needs a raise. A promotion, whatever. Still no super rares. Oh man, I don't know if the chicken can handle that. Chicken doesn't have enough renowned energy. This is about to level up. This will probably be the next two places I buy.
We got a job to do.
Who's on? I think I upgraded a store I didn't need to. Who's on the low end?
That's not right. Pretty lucky.
Okay, the lowest one right now is just under Ichiban. Okay.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Oh, well, we'll do that and then, yeah. Everybody's getting happy. Gotta go save scum. I wonder how many other people save scum this shit.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
50% support.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
All right, who's going first? Who's happy? You're already happy. Alright, he's out of the way.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
She's gonna be next. Alright, got her.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Oh damn, I shouldn't have used that one. Ooh, that was awful. I fucked up there. Definitely fucked up.
This is the time to ask.
Oh, we fucked up. Alright. Not doing good. Not gonna make it to level 3. What's up, Owen? Alright. Kita, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, be sure to check out Kita Fuki. Give us some love. How you doing, dude? Alright. No one's down. Welcome everybody from Akita Stream. Barguard, you probably already know me, but how y'all doing? Don't fuck up. Try not to. That guy looks like you with an afro. I would love to see you with an afro. I really would. How was your stream, man?
If you have any questions, this.
Can I do any damage? Any? Oh, I didn't. I was on the wrong one. Oh.
Concludes our periodic shareholders.
Didn't get quite everybody.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Things are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
When we get rank 1, do we make like 10 mil? 2 relics left to finish out of all classes? That's crazy. We're selling the Twilight Bar. This is just boopy. Wait, no. We're selling this one. And we're gonna buy... That one or that one? Oh, that one. Big hunks of cash. All right. Now we need to get some employees in here. I don't know who. I really wish they would have a little icon to say what business they're already running. I assume it's these two. All right. Okay, we need someone with high notoriety. Ooh, we don't have any super rares up. Oof. Fucking oof, man. That's not good. The only way I could get to it is leveling that shit up. Not really what I was looking for. Big gift energy. That puts wait. That puts gift over the top. Gotta figure out what I want to go after next. Do crafting have relics or no? Who? All right. Who has the highest notable? Is it Chicken? Chicken and that guy. Can Chicken and that guy change places? If I changed you with a Chicken, y'all would be just shy. Oof. Can I upgrade that anymore? Nope. Fuck. Yeah, them already. Oh, okay. It's not gonna be enough. All right, I want super leveled, but if I want can't take that guy's place, I can't do what I want. It's a sliver away, damn it. A fucking sliver. I don't know where I'm going to find somebody else with that high notoriety. Chicken's the only other one. You gotta get some sleep. Have a good one, man. Thanks so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it, dude.
We got a job to do.
All right. I need to go get that passion gas. We're almost at 200 mil. Lowest making now is number 5, the design place.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Those are going up.
Yeah. Always buy commercials, man. Look, we're about to make a ass load of money.
Refreshing.
Just y'all wait. When you gotta send the damn chicken on a 4 million yen vacation, I feel like there's something wrong here.
We got a job to do.
Oh, I didn't watch the... Ah, damn it. Oh, well. Get ready for all the fat stacks. 348 million yen.
You guys did great out there. We're going up. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. I think I want to go ahead and sell the other property because we got 500 million right now. So if we ditch that, buy the other place. So we're gonna sell this because that makes 20 mil. Oh wait, what? That only makes 23 mil. Ooh, we may have oopsied here. Well, that makes 25 mil. All right. Who was on this? Who was on the last group? It was the kid, right? Kid. Is it always the ones on the bottom?
Oh, I got that.
I think it is. All right, that place should make 40 million. Feeling good about this. I hope I'm playing this game right. I'm not very good with like market shares. I just see big number and big number go bigger. Right? Keep your employees' cost low. This is what I've tried to do from the start. Employee cost incredibly low. Maximum profits. The less people you have to pay, the more money you can make. Right?
We got a job to do.
That's how that works. And keep them happy, right? That's what I've been trying to do. Less employees, keeping them happy, and that's good. And pay them as little as possible unless they ask for a raise. In which case, we do give them raises if they ask for it. Come on, hit 400. He hit 400. Oh my God. We're so close. Next place to get rid of is the... Oh no, the media part just needs more upgrades. Sounds like the real world. There for a while, Deadhead, I had one person running every shop. Yeah, I'm gonna grab him. Even super rare or not, we'll put him. We'll put him somewhere. What was he good at? He's the new notoriety, but I don't know if he's high enough. And that place has a gap in notoriety. So does the media bar, but the media bar can't get any more gift energy. We got some wiggle room with him. If we just put him on here, will this place make more money? Doesn't look like it. All right, we put him here. Right, then we upgrade media. We would still need gift energy. No, down. Don't give me in the face again. She got me in the face yesterday. All right, we need more gift energy. So that means leader dude needs more promotion. So that's guy with the grin 15 SSR or SR. All right, we're gonna promote you. Congratulations, you're now promoted. You better not fucking disappoint me. We're in the home stretch for money, dude. Do not disappoint me. Good. That's good shit. And then yep, this works. All right, so we're gonna buy this, and then now all we have to do is up that dude's notoriety, the guy we just hired. Got our level 1 here, which promoting him is gonna make him happy. Give him some big boy training. Did that get it? A little bit more. He needs just a little bit more loving in his big boy pants. Ooh, might not be enough. We were like a sliver there, right? Boom. Got it. We could try to promote her to get full love energy. Do not let me down, girl. You better give me all the love energy you can give me, honey. We need this. Super successful. It's good. Is that enough? Oh shit. I think it's enough. Oh, it is. We've got colors that changing on the bar. That's good shit, I think. I think we can hit that. I think we can hit that as well. No, we can't because the damn chicken. The damn chicken doesn't get any more notoriety. So, and unless I just get somebody that can replace him here, which maybe, because this guy needs to switch with the chicken or someone else. It's literally a sliver. And I can change that with the chicken.
Such a thoughtful young man.
How much money you guys project we'll make this time? With big ad energy. Here goes nothing. Expected profit is 385 million.
We got a job to do.
I want 400. I want 400 million. We did it. Dude.
Here's how the business did.
Holy mother of money. No, we don't need you.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
So what do I do with all my extra money? Like really? I'm just got a whole bunch of money now.
Consider the shareholders.
We'll start with the fight.
We'll kick things off with the
I did not mean to do this.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
I was gonna move my board members around. Alright, I got her.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
We're gonna play this a little differently this time.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Ah. I didn't know the kid was gonna pop right then. Come on. There we go. Almost tier 3.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Okay. Are we tier 3?
If you have any questions,
Perfect. Oh, I'm sorry.
Please accept my most humble apology.
Boom.
please raise your hand if you have a question.
Wait the time. Perfect. Last dude.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Ooh. We're not gonna beat him. Ah. Damn.
Concludes our periodic
We got
shareholders
close.
meeting.
Well, the meeting went great. We're going up. That's what I'm talking
Our ranking
about.
went up.
Top 5 now. All right. Contract deposit going on. I've already got the best places, I think. I mean, I could promote people. No, Jock, I haven't finished the game yet. Sorry to disappoint.
That was refreshing.
I'm under the impression this game never ends. Yeah, I got my chicken's a director. Ooh, super rare. Ooh, he's got gift energy. Can you make this place make more money? I don't know how this works. It'd been making 6 mil. It doesn't seem like that makes it go any higher.
Activating money mode.
I don't know if that guy was worth getting. I don't think it matters at this point though, so.
We got a job to do.
計画は万全です。ダメだダメだ。ラッキーでしたね。ラッキーでしたね。いいね。ダメだダメだ。
Yeah, I think I can get to rank 1 with what we have here.
こんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Going up.
I just need to keep an eye out for somebody with high notoriety. He's got big love. The silver. Fuck it. We're just gonna get him. Screw it. I mean, we got a lot of money. I don't have anything to put them on. We'll just put them on the properties. He has big love though, right? Probably more love than her. No. Oh. Oh, we can get rid of Chef Guy. Yeah, I think we're gonna fire the chef dude. This guy. He doesn't really have anything, so we're gonna swap them too. Can that place go up anymore? Kid's not hitting it. I don't think the kid's gonna go up that much. Who's the other guy that we just got? Hold up. Can we get somebody else? What was that guy? Are we gonna fire the kid? Dude, the kid might be out of a job, chat. Actually, I think the kid might have better stuff than the ninja. No, we're keeping the kid. He's got too much damn charisma to get rid of him. Barring child labor. Oh my god, there's such a sliver away. Kid's capped. Uh-oh. Who else did I have? This guy? Did I? Oh my god, I fucked up. The kid ain't making it, dude. The kid just ain't hitting it. Fuck. I fucked up. Also, what is this missing? Who did y'all have before? Oh. We're gonna take a gamble on something real quick. I don't know if it's gonna work. No. Yeah. Wait. Ah, the kid's still too short for that too. Who can I replace with the kid? See, why doesn't he has higher gift energy? We could get rid of her. We could just keep the kid on the payroll. Wait. No. Kid is better than that guy. But I just can't get it high enough. Oh. That's why. Yeah. Because if I take this guy. I don't want to fire the kid. He's too good of a board member. Kid's supposed to stay at home and play, not a massage bar. Who am I looking for? This guy? Yeah. Is that Mr. Kiss Ass? Is that who we were up in? I think so. Okay. I hate that I can't go any higher there. I get bugs the fuck out of me that I can't go any higher there. We could wait, actually, hold on. Can I change Big Papa Pump here with the chicken? All right. And then down here, make Big Papa Pump. Yeah. All right, then we level Big Papa Pump. My dog's getting ready to bark. I want to apologize ahead of time when she does.
ますますが嬉しいね。ますます頑張るぜ社長。実力アップ。嬉しいね。ますます頑張るぜ社長。
Down. She fucking scratched me. Properties now. Oh my god. Alright, we should be able to upgrade that boys now. Or not. Did I really just sink all that into him and not get the bonus I wanted? If you can't hit the notoriety, then I'm prepared to fully upgrade him though. I'll do it. It's not enough. Not enough, I'm sure. God. Wait, might be enough to change with this guy though.
Oh, 任せとけ。
全力を尽くしますよ。
Oh, did we do it? Yeah, because she only needs a little bit of she just needs a little bit of training. And we're good. That put us perfect. All right. I can't fire the kid, so I need some way to replace the kid, or somewhere I can put the kid and fire somebody else. So I can put him here and fire her. I really need to fire him. No, I don't. He's my board member. Fuck it. I need to keep him just for that. Oh man, do you think we can push the love of Mr. SR over there? All right, we're just gonna put. Wait, can I fire Granny? Can we finally let go of her? Wait. Wait. Oops. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. No. I'm done. We're not getting rid of the kid. Where's the kid? We can just fire her. And Ninja, I think. Perfect. All right. Who are we gonna upgrade? Who was left? This one. And I needed Big Papa Pump with more love energy. Ooh, there's some love. I think that's gonna be enough. Oh my God, chat. Fully upgraded everything. Dude. Get everybody happy. Come on, we got plenty of money, guys. Y'all all get fun times. I do need to check my board members now, though.
Battery recharge.
Some of these guys got hired right off the street and instantly got the highest paying highest paying gig just because I needed their energies. It's like I'm making spirit bombs over here. Okay. Anybody level cap? All right, everybody's good there. We have no extra people. Everything's upgraded. Everybody's fucking happy. I think that's all I can do. I played DBD like a whole bunch not too long ago. Nobody showed up. I just played by myself.
We got a job to do.
That's not right.
I'll be playing DBD again when the next rift opens, whenever that is.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Ugh. Why is that one got the big stacks? What happened?
I can still make it.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Yeah, there's nobody.
We got a job to do.
All right, I guess we just keep making money. I don't know what you do after you're, you don't need to buy anything, I guess technically I could sell some more properties and buy like slightly better properties. But I'm in a good spot right now and I can't sell Ichiban Confections. So
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Things are going up.
no.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Okay, board. All right, who do we? Oh damn. Oh damn. Who else is big and strong? Let's see him. That director though is like 14. So 607, 593. That guy though, He only cost 8. They're all businessmen though, you know? Who's the guy that cost 8? What was it? Him? But I think the game thing reads as a people person. Why is there not an auto happy button? I mean, fucking for real. I'd say this is my biggest complaint about this system, is having to do each employee individually instead of just having like a pay lump sum to make everybody happy. Just go ahead and pre-calculate it and let me pay it all.
Consider the shareholders.
All right, here we go.
We'll start with the financial.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to
I forgot to
Q&A.
save.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
All right.
Please raise
Got
your
her
hand
pretty
if you have
quick.
a question.
All right, there's 2 down.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Waiting for charge up. Business. I shouldn't have used her. Nice. This is a crit.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Oh, no, damn. All right. Well, that's not what I wanted. But
Please
okay.
raise your hand if you have a question.
All right, we're level 3.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Wait for it. Damn it. Oh, I came up right in time too.
Concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
We're getting close. I'm probably messing up a little bit.
Meeting went great. Things are going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
Rank 4. Now it's just about the boardroom. Unless there's new buildings. Man, my head is hurting. I'm just gonna lurk while I take some rest. Have fun, bar. By the way, Remichio was on the sketching phase. I'm trying to get used to using the mouse for drawing. No problem, man. No rush. I appreciate it. I could buy this. If I bought that, what would I sell? That place? I mean, that's the lowest profit yielding place is that place. It's either that or that. Does that mean I'm not hitting the full market of that place? I'm gonna roll the dice. This might be a dumb idea, but I'm gonna roll the dice. I did not know this one was here though. Although the expected sell volume, when it says purchase history, does that mean I already buy it? No, it's pushed up that kind of high because I bought it already. Son of a bitch. It means I've already owned this one too. I fucked up. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna try something that I have a hunch about. I have a hunch about something. Let's see if my hunch is correct or not. Who has the highest love? She does.
私頑張るわ。
お任せください。助力いたしましょう。
Now, can I promote her?
嬉しいわ。ありがとう。メモリアル研修ね。練習なんて久しぶり。
Wonder if I could swap these two. Let's try it. Swap the doctor. No, can't. Maybe. Hold up. No, she can't do it. Okay. Well, this is gonna be dead in the water until I get somebody. He's like the only one in him. But he's currently running another high heart business. Right? Actually, hold up. She's just shy. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're gonna get it that way. Oh well. Oh man, the expected profits for poop. Oh my god, is that already that low? Oh no. It's not even worth it. The expected profit's going to be 30. I was wrong. Fuck me, dude. Well, we just wasted $500 million. Because I'm a dumbass. Yep. I literally just wasted like 700,000 or 700 million to switch a property that I already had.
We got a job to do.
Whatever. I tried. That was so big dumb.
That's not right.
I think I'm at the end. Probably at rank 1 you can buy some more properties, but I think I'm at the end as far as properties there.
We got a job to do.
Why is sometimes the overhead so much higher?
An error has occurred.
I can still make it late.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We're going up.
It's gonna make me do a board meeting every single time, isn't it? Back to making people happy again.
This refreshing. 緊張が解けました。リラックスしてきました。疲れが和らぎました。疲れが取れたぜ。
I feel like this is not intended. Like I just got a raise and he's still ain't happy.
やる気全開。疲れが取れたぜ。Battery recharge.
元気100倍だ。疲れが取れたぜ。リフレッシュ完了です。元気100。疲れが取れたぜ。リフレッシュ完了です。
ね、疲れが取れた？
リフレッシュ完了です。
Okay.
We got a job to do.
Back at it again. I'm very tempted to just, since I don't need the money anymore. I'm afraid to lose ranking, so I would just like spam this and not even worry about promoting or making them happy. but
Here's how the business did.
I feel like it might lose ranking, and we don't want to lose ranking at this point.
These are incredible results.
We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
So what causes one place to now make bajillions? Like, I don't understand that bit.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We're going up.
Ooh. You look cool. You also have a high
Shareholders meeting is about to begin.
something. Whatever. Feel free. Just chill there. Share meeting. We gotta make our employees happy again.
Such a thoughtful young man. 復活しました。
元気100倍だ。疲れが取れたぜ。
I'm gonna accidentally fire someone because I'm trying to do this so fast.
疲れが取れたぜ。元気100倍だ。疲れが取れた気がします。
Recharge complete.
疲れが取れたぜ。リフレッシュ完了です。疲れが取れた気がします。
元気になっちゃった。
All right. You know what? Wait, who's on the boardroom? Okay.
Trust the machine. Firmware update complete. Firmware update complete.
Oops.
Upgrade complete.
Might as well.
Firmware update. Firmware update.
We don't really care anymore, so. The robot is now a senior director.
Consider the shareholders.
We'll start with the
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
75% support.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Holy shit.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
大切なことをまず考えてみてください。
なあ、聞いてくれ。
どうにでもできるね。ここまでにしとくわ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
この程度で満足。
聞いてください。
ここのマリオ会長は
Damn.
If you have
That
any
robot now
questions,
does mad damage. Holy shit.
はっきり言いますけど。
私は思うのですが。
経営が甘すぎるでしょう。
聞いてください。
今日はここまでにしましょう。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
経営にも魅力が必要っしょ。
ちょっと考えてみろ。
もっと目立たないとダメっす。
Come on, kid.
経
Aw.
営にも魅力が必要っしょ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
そのレベルが低すぎる。
We might have fucked up.
失望したな。
聞いてください。
経営はままごとじゃね
Alright.
えぞ。
Alright, got him on the last rebound there. Alright.
話を甘く見てるだろ。なあ、
聞いてくれ。
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。
僕は思うのですが。
Got him. Yeah.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the
meeting went great. Things are going up.
All right.
That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
1? It went up 1 rank. God damn it.
We got a job to do.
Like we finally get all of them down and I go up 1 rank. So that means I'm gonna have to do this like 5 more times. Which would be fine if I didn't have to individually. Fuckers happy.
Lucky. Error has occurred.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
Things are going up.
I also want to know why I can't take money out of my own business, man. Now we're on the air. Wait, who's my other board member? Old dude?
That was refreshing.
All right, well, make sure everybody's happy, then make a whole bunch of money that we don't need. We're like Jeff Bezos at this point. We don't need any of this.
We got a job to do.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye.
Oh, it's the same damn ad. All right, here's how much money we're making. $500,000? Oh, not quite.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Things are going up. We got a job to do.
But what do you do when you get all this money and you can't take it out? Like if it, I need this money. Can I not just take the money out of my business? I mean, I got $2 billion. Then I can upgrade all I need to upgrade.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
Things are going up.
Embezzle it. Take a moment to check to see if we need employees. We don't need anybody. We don't need shit for employees.
Such a thoughtful young man.
I've got this sumo wrestler just because he's a super rare. We don't even need him. He's literally just keeping grandma happy. He's working with grandma. She's been running that business by herself for so long. Ooh, don't fire the robot.
Battery recharge.
We got a job to do.
Granny just needed a good sumo slam. Oh damn. Damn.
I can still make it wait.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
I'll level you up some more if you want, old man. I bet that sumo wrestler gets some high freaking charisma. In fact, since we have a whole bunch of money and nothing to do with it, sumo wrestler, how would you like some raises? All right, now I think we're gonna put sumo wrestler on the board. Oh, he's better than the kid now. You're actually better than him too, and that's the people one. You know what? Screw it. He is better than the kid. I still think it's no. This is just funny. We have a sumo wrestler, a kid, a robot, and an old man. Robot and kid need happiness.
Recharge complete.
Waffles, how you doing?
Consider the shareholders.
We'll start with the fight.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank
Good
you.
support.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please.
Money.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Bam.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Oh, I could have done sumo and saved some points there.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
No, not quite as good as I thought it was going to be.
Questions? This is the time to ask.
Ooh. Oh, that was good. Come on,
Please
finish.
raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
All right, we got him now. Boom.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, at the meeting went great.
We're gonna go up one rank again.
Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
One more round, and we'll be rank 1. I think we probably have a cutscene right here. Oh, we're not. Okay. All right.
Such a thoughtful young man.
I swear. Make this automated. Just let me pay a fee. We're also gonna have to have our board members like max level. I almost think that one guy that's level 14 might be, or 14 energy might not be that good.
We got a job to do.
We're gonna hit rank 1 before the end of the stream at least. And then hopefully the story bit of it will be done and I can just make money off of it. I would like to embezzle some money from my company though, so I could buy some upgraded baseball bats.
You guys did great out there. Guys are going up.
You know what? Sure, why not? We got so much money now, it doesn't fucking matter.
We got a job to do.
We're literally like, oh, you want money? We may get money back? Sure. Okay. We can't spend it on anything else.
That's not right. Still make it wait.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
They're going up.
Oh. And we made money from that. No, no. We don't need him. Oh, we can go another round.
We got a job to do.
Vi, I didn't expect the ending of this to be as boring as it is. Like, it was fun when you were buying and trying to maximize your shit. But once you've already done it, it's just kind of like, well, I have to just keep going through the motions.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Guys are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
All right, we got one more round. You know what? Everybody gets tea.
That is refreshing.
We don't even care who you are. You get champagne, Chardonnay, whatever. I don't even care.
リラックスしてきました。やる気全開。
That should make everybody super happy. We don't care how much any of it costs. Next time around, everybody be going on vacation.
We got a job to do.
All right, this should be the last for the last board meeting to hit rank 1, and then we'll save and hope we get it in our first go, and then we'll probably call it a night.
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Guys are going up.
Cutscene? Yeah, thought so. Scripted.
Kasuga-san.
We finally in second place. All that's left is Hosho conglomerate in first. Almost there. That means Hosho's going to show up in the next shareholder meeting. More likely. In fact, I'm sure a lot of Hosho's crew will be coming for us. It'll be all of them. Right, well, it's just what I expected for the final battle. We'll just have to go all out and give those bastards everything we got. Yep.
Okay.
That means everybody gets promoted. We're going to save. I think I want to change that one old guy, though, because he cost a lot. Who can we trade? This command cost is 12. Who is the other one? There was the blue one. This guy. What does he look like fully leveled? Oh God. Oh yeah, he's going on the board. We're trading him out for that guy. Way cheaper. And then we just need to get sumo wrestler, the 30. All right. Is everybody happy? Yes. All right. We're going to back out, save one more time since we just did switch that up. All right. Here we go. Here goes nothing.
Consider the share.
About time, yeah. Well, greetings, President Kasuga and Eri-chan. We thought we'd come and ask some questions today. Hope you don't mind. Like you guys are a big threat. We're gonna send your asses packing. Keep talking while you still can. I see you fail. Prepare yourself. Bring it on, Hosho.
We'll start with the
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
We got good support to start.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
I'm gonna hard hammer him. You coming after the kid? Why would you do that, dude? Get fucked, Hosho. All right, we'll hit you on round 3.
If you have any questions, this
Waiting
is
for
the time to
some
ask.
charges. All right.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
皆さん本当に満足してますか？まだまだ甘さが目立ちますね。私は論破されてる。
Oh shit. All right.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Dude, Sumo is just knocking it out of the park.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
You ready to go all in? Oh fuck yeah. I think we win. I think our stocks just went up. I like the stock.
The meeting went great. Shares are going up.
Yes. 100,000 yen a share.
Keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
Yeah, buddy. Your results from the sharing. Yes. Only 2 million. I need 20. I need 20 million. Kasuga-san, we're number 1 in the share price ranking. Hell yeah, we did it, Eri-chan. Yes, thank you so much. Impossible. I lost. How could I lose to some thug? I mean, how do we sway your opinion? You thinking I'm doing Or I'm just some thug. I'm exactly why
Why,
you
hello.
lost. Impressive, Ichiban. Nick! You've been here the whole time? Nice to see you again, Hosho. Grr, Nick. The minute you lost, everyone who kept quiet suddenly opened up about all the horrible things you've done.
Oh.
Seems you weren't as liked as you led others to believe, huh? Berg, running a business isn't all about making money. No matter how much you profit you bring in, there's no point if you don't give back and try to create happiness for someone else. Somebody needs to tell Bezos this. You thought only of yourself and stepped on whoever you thought could boost your way to the top. And look where that got you. You might try relearning the business, Hosho. Damn you. Uh-oh. Nick. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Harry-chan. He thought I'd get a swing in. This is self-defense, right? No. No. You hit him. He was trying to hit Nick. It's not self-defense. That's other defense. That's not how self-defense works.
Kasuga, you were amazing. I'm very impressed with your business skills and also with your manly physique.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Uh-oh.
And I'm flattered, but...
Oh, I don't mean for me, hun.
Oh.
I'm trying to say you'd make a fine husband for Eri.
What? Grandma, what are you doing? You can't just... that's...
But you don't seem all that opposed to the idea. You're with me, aren't you, Omelette?
Bagok? Please don't give me that. I'm so sorry, Kasuga-san.
Hey, I'm sorry too. Can't imagine you like the idea of being with an old goat like me.
Huh? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm actually really happy when I'm around you, so...
Oh, God, here we go.
Well, no, it's nothing. You sure are clueless, Kasuga-san.
Looks like I won't be hearing those wedding bells anytime soon.
Okay, let's just drop it.
Now, where do we go from here?
Okay.
We're #1 in Yokohama, but it won't stay that way on its own. And as the #1 company, the shareholders are going to be more demanding than ever. You gonna keep running the business with us, Mr. Husband Material?
I'd like to ask that of you as well. We need you, Kasuga-san. Ichiban Holdings does. And so do I.
You guys.
Oh my God.
Thanks.
Can I just embezzle some money, please? I got a lady that runs a shop that needs 20 million so I can make a better baseball bat. That's all I need.
Kasuga-san. Yes.
Give me 20 mil.
The same way.
All right. #1 in Yokohama ain't enough. Let's be the best company in the country. And then the world.
Right.
Where smiles are #1. Ichiban Holdings.
Oh, God. Essence of orbital laser? What? Wait, Eri can now be hired in management? Neat. I want to see this orbital laser and then we'll call it a night. That just seems weird. I need some bad guys. There's some bad guys. Hey, what's up? All right. Essence of orbital laser.
Let's
I see. Quite literally an orbital laser.
I'm up. I got this.
Interesting.
Going in. Want some of that? Take your best shot.
Right. I'm ready now.
All right, let's go.
Seems kind of weak. The speedy guys are like level 40 though.
Here we go.
True. It is a laser. You're not wrong. All right, that's gonna do us, chat. I really thought we were gonna beat the game tonight. I was dead fucking wrong about where I was in the story. I'm still not sure if I'll finish it next stream. Did I save? So next time we play this game, let's take a minute and think about it. I'm thinking about playing Fire Emblem on Friday night. That would be the next long play game we start. I had already planned to do that because I thought I'd finish this tonight. Mainly because it's Violet's birthday Friday night and I wanted to play something that she also enjoys. I'll talk with her about it and we'll see what we decide. Through the week, I had planned to play Final Fantasy 14 for at least Monday and Tuesday, but I would assume probably through the week. We'll see. I can try to look up and see how much is left in Yakuza, but I don't know. For those that were wanting to see me wax my armpits and all that stuff for the charity, we were planning on doing this past Friday, but my internet was out all weekend. So we didn't do it this weekend. We're going to wait until next weekend. And Violet said it'll be a good birthday present for her is to watch me in pain, apparently. So we will be doing the charity incentives this coming weekend. I know I had said this weekend, but since we have the internet issues, that's kind of where we're at. You're almost there, I swear. So yeah, waxing the armpits will be on Friday night. The Solarian scientist or major modern major general while eating peanut butter. It's just kind of whenever I'm gonna butcher it because I'm gonna have to read. I don't know the words, so I'm gonna have to just try to read it in the tone while eating peanut butter. I just thought it'd be silly and stupid while we put it on there. All right, so that covers that. We are still raising money for Rise Above the Disorder. If you guys would like to contribute, !charity in chat. We'll continue raising money all the way until the end of July. We've already destroyed all of our goals, so right now it's all gravy, and I still encourage everybody to donate if you feel like it. It's pretty much the organization raises money for people to get mental health help, so it's always a plus. I will continue to for every $5. I've got Bean Boozled or spicy Bean Boozled, and then for every $25 we have a condiment wheel, although I think I'm missing some condiments now, so if I don't have it then we just won't do it. I think Frank's is no longer. I don't have anymore. Okay. No. Next stream to be tomorrow around 3 a.m. Eastern. We will be playing Final Fantasy 14, I'm going to assume. I didn't get to play over the weekend. I had planned to play like on my off time and all that stuff over the weekend, but no internet. Okay. Looky there. I don't know if you guys like mobile games, but a longtime viewer of the stream and a friend of me and Nikita's is currently playing Epic 7, which is a mobile game. Bandrish is a cool dude, so I'm gonna raid him. Okay. All right, guys, if you haven't already, hit the follow button, support the stream, help us grow all the good stuff. You can also follow me on Twitter @BarGuard to find out when I'm going live, when I'm playing. If you'd like to join our Discord community, like the link's going to be, it's already provided in chat. It's also down. Thank you all for being here and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. you're wondering about DBD, we will be back into DBD when the next Rift opens. I just need to look into that, or if I just feel like playing it one night. But it's probably going to be on hold until the next Rift. Next long play RPG is going to be Fire Emblem 3 Houses and Final Fantasy 14 in the week and stuff, so I can have fun playing an MMO again. Okay, y'all have a good one. Say hello to Indrish. Mel, please.